Yo.
Yo. Having a lot of internet issues right now. Yeah.
Jeffy J says, check my newest TikTok.
How's the beach at? Bog, milky, slip. Did the first today, it looks like. Matt's heart fake. I'm probably lagging right now. Hold on. Changing the internet. It should be better now. So because of downgrade, I'm having issues constantly. I might have to re-upgrade, unfortunately.
Blobly Blanduknot says, greetings, my lord.
Greetings, my lord. How you doing, Baba? How you doing? I want to do a little bit of Uber Eats, not a lot. Last night I made like a little bit over $40, surprisingly, actually. I didn't expect to make that much last night. Yo, what up, Satsuya? How you be, Satsuya? Thank you. Let me shout you out. Shout you out.
Subatomic says, balls raid. Fumakooki says, oi oi oi.
Yo, yo, yo.
Fumakooki says, raid raid raid.
Yo, what up?
Stashimic says, nice 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 nice.
What up? How you doing? How was
Subatomic says, nice 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 nice.
Oops. I'm the guest star.
Trigadin says, nice 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 nice.
The real star is right here. This is a real star.
Pomasian GDP says, that scared the me.
Salem. This is Salem. Some people call him salami. Because Salem is...
Fumakooki says, at Subatomics you missed the pussy part.
Salami.
Pomasian GDP says, that face does that to me every time.
His name is spelled as S-A-L-A-M.
Satchu says, sup yo.
Sup yo. How was stream? I was working a little bit here and there. Beautiful cat, right? Brownish, blackish cat. He's my BBC. My big black cat. He's so big.
Says, I thought your last stream was quieting Eats.
Eats? Yeah, we do. No. Me retiring Uber Eats.
Fumakooki says, was that a debate?
No. Once I was talking about
Blobly Blanduknot says, chat. Trigadin says, hello, kitty.
Hello, kitty. once I get my, I was talking about like once I get my unemployment checks, and I technically
Lovely
have
Blamed Not says that is a nice loaf of salami.
technically I have to quit, but because
Fumakoki says BBC.
because it's not enough to live on for me. The unemployment will pay me more.
Sachu says edging us at quitting at Fumakoki.
Edging us to quitting? No. I don't think Uber Eats content is that good, especially around here. It's trash. It's not like New York City. If it was like New York City, it'd be a little different. Oh, much more different, actually. I could probably make triple the money in New York City.
Fumakoki says at Sachu streamers and edging.
Edging. Everyone likes to edge, right, chat? Sip was in here earlier. Do I still have to pull up? Oh, I don't think I have to pull up anymore. How's the stream? Yeah, good chill stream looks like, right?
Fumakoki says damn it in.
Yeah. I'm an IRL cooking streamer. So I mostly do cooking. I prefer only to like primarily focus on cooking.
Fumakoki says yes, chat loves to edge.
Yes.
What's wrong? What's the matter with you?
You follow the Difty. What's up, Difty? I mostly do cooking streams, but like when I get some extra cash, I like to go to try other restaurants and stuff like that. Do reviews, put it on TikTok and shit like that. That's what I like to do. Go few few. Go few few.
Fumakoki says the
Lord. The pleasure in controlled entertainment is way higher if you want to look at technical. Well, I'm a very technical person. Pleasure in controlled environment. Controlled environment is technically at home. Like home streams is very controlled for the most part.
Fumakoki says it's like the feeling of not drinking water for 2 days, and you get a glass of fresh crisp. Cold water, it hits different.
Yes, it does. We're gonna go outside right now and do some orders. Not a lot of orders, but probably like at least an hour or two. I'm checking the cameras right now. Make sure there's no raccoons gonna attack me. I've been attracting raccoons to the house. I'm trying to feed the stray cats, so the negative part of that is attracting wild animals. Lol. Kill. What is that?
Fumakoki says no raccoons. Fumakoki says Elmu.
No, I attracted raccoons because I've been feeding like the stray cats for like what?
Fumakoki says raccoons be cooling outside your place.
I've been feeding the stray cats for like the last 6 months or so. So I eventually.
Dog Sealer says a simple shower will fix that cough.
No.
They're attracted to the scent of fermented cheese.
No, they're attracted to food. Duh. Fermented cheese. Privacy, okay, for a second.
Chevy J says seen successfully switched to PVT.
Where are my keys? It's warmer. make $40 in a few hours? Lord. I turned it off.
Chevy J says TP.
Alright, Uber Eats. But not have internet? Hello? Do I have no internet? We're experiencing technical issues. Hello. Let's see if it's me. I mean, I don't have internet on my phone. I must have put in here like whatchamacallit. That's weird. I didn't put you in airplane mode for a second to trick it. There we go. The hell? Oh, cellular is off. Lol. Hilarious. There we go. Now we're available.
Chevy J says.
Oops. Alright, take a few minutes. I'm going to a safe area first.
Annie Frissa says, what you up to today?
What are you up to? I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to, mister? I'm about to do some Uber Eats for a little bit. Just a couple hours. They want to do Taco Tuesday.
Annie Frissa says schoolwork. Mostly avoiding doing it.
Yeah, procrastinating. I know the feeling. I'm very familiar with procrastination. Procrastination is the root of all evil, in my opinion. The root of all evil.
Chevy J says seen successfully switched to live.
Alright. Where is the magnet? Go on. It moved itself. There we go. Let's go to Wendy's and park there for a little bit. I see no hotspots going on right now.
Annie Frissa says, and I gotta read some old paperwork and studying for tests.
Are you in college? My eyes. I went to bed way too late last night, but I got so like hung up with dumb shit, basically.
Annie Frissa says yes and no.
Are you in high school and then you're doing like college courses in high school? That's what, when you say yes and no, that's what it means to me. Oh.
Shark Tank says the shortest eats retirement.
No, I put a question mark. Retirement or retire? Question mark. I didn't say I was gonna. I mean, I said I was gonna go and retire. Not I am retiring yesterday. I don't want to do this, but I have to basically. But just like extra cash. Once I get unemployment, it's not really reportable income. Like the way it works is that you only can make a maximum amount per month. So if you're basically working here doing Uber Eats, you're basically taken away from how much you're gonna make on unemployment, basically. But it doesn't count your gas costs, so there's no real incentive to do Uber Eats because they don't care about your gas costs. You have to do that as a deductible by the end of the year, and it's not worth it. If I had like no unemployment, then yes, I have no choice but to do Uber Eats. $1 Dave single? Oh, it's like app exclusive. That's true. I redeemed that a few times, one time at least. We get to platinum. I want to get to platinum. That's why I want to do this more. I want the platinum perks. Apparently, there's no Costco around here, but I could get a Costco membership for a year if I do.
Annie Frissa says, how much did you make in Uber Eats for a full tank? Shark Tank says you only get 6 months of unemployment. The clock is ticking.
Well, it hasn't got my first check yet, so it's not 6 months. It's 6 months in your state probably. It's 1 year for me. 1 year. 1 year. 1 year. With all the extensions, if you're like applying for extensions, obviously. I don't know. My mom always likes to comment when I'm live. Always.
Jimmy Appa says, where's my dinner cup?
No one ordered it. Open for breakfast.
Shark Tank says extensions are only for like going to school, which that isn't happening.
It depends on what school. Like it depends on what is considered school. I have to look into extensions. Like I wouldn't mind doing training, but I don't want to do like a 4-year college because you're basically adding $100,000 of debt if you want to do 4-year college at minimum around here. It could be $200,000 in debt. I'd rather add the $200,000 in debt into like building a company, not an education that I don't really need when I open a business, basically.
Shark Tank says community college.
Yeah, I have a community college degree as an advertising design. Advertising design has no value to any employer because they require a minimum 4-year college degree. I could go to college to finish my 4-year. I could go to do that and have to add $100,000 to my debt specifically. Because the colleges around, the 4-year colleges around here are like what, $40,000 to $60,000 a year. Not just around here, and like we're in like the cheapest area in the country.
Shark Tank says it's to keep your unemployment. Who cares what classes you take?
But then who's gonna pay the classes though? My unemployment will be going towards the classes. Then who's gonna pay my food though? I have to go on welfare. I have to go get food stamps. Not worth it.
Annie Frissa says, God damn.
Yeah.
Shark Tank says unemployment is more than tuition.
What?
Jimmy Appa says you can apply for financial aid. Shark Tank says, are you a fool?
No. Unemployment does not cover tuition. Tuition.
Annie Frissa says, is in-state tuition actually that expensive for you?
Four-year college degree is $40,000 to $60,000. Depends on what major. I can't afford that tuition, obviously. Even with unemployment. Unemployment would not even make a dent on that. And if I was going for another associate's degree, which most associate's degrees don't have
Spo
any
Yogi
value.
says there is another Cheffy J on Twitch, Chef JA. Shark Tank says no shit, I said unemployment is more than community college tuition.
Huh?
Shark Tank says you're too damn old to get a 4-year degree.
No, that's not true. Unfortunately, in graphic design, employers don't care about 2-year degrees. They have no interest, 0 interest in hiring people like me with a 2-year degree. They don't care if I'm the best in the world. If you have a 2-year degree, you have no value to them. It's all about industry standards for graphic design. And the industry standard is that I have a 4-year minimum degree.
Versa says your community college can't transfer all your credits over.
I know.
Blah 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 and not says excuse Sandy.
It would
Jeff
transfer.
Cosworthy says never too old to get a degree.
It would transfer most of it, and it only transfer most of it to the
Spo Yogi
partner.
says excuses, 5 cents.
Partner. It will transfer most of it to a partner college, not to like a random college, basically. So partner colleges are from the From
Spo Yogi says he
community
banded the word excuses.
No, it's an emote. What's it called? The emote master in chat is Mets Heartfake. He's responsible for all the emotes. TTS doesn't read emotes because it'll be very annoying to hear a million emotes. I mean, I don't care if you guys spam the emotes. I don't want to hear the emotes a million times, you know. Ugh.
Blah 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 and not says at Spo Yogi FR.
Never too old to get a degree. Yeah, it's true. You can get a degree any age really, but my end.
Jimmy Appa says your mom's an emote. Annie Frissa says H.
My end goal is always to be an entrepreneur, work for myself. A degree would probably extend my unemployment, but it could also add a lot of debt. Or even if I get like the maximum package from financial aid, I'll get maybe
Blah 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 and not says XQS.
Maybe 5 or 10% on grants, and then the rest has to be on loans. And then loans won't cover everything. Loans will cover, there's a max limit per semester. And per semester, if I hit the max limit, I'm responsible paying out of pocket. And that's why scholarships is a huge deal for like 4-year college degrees. If you don't have a scholarship, you have to pay out of pocket, essentially. If you don't have the FAFSA, there is no FAFSA that covers full 100% for 4-year college degrees. A FAFSA will cover community college because community college is a lot cheaper, but it's also a lot less valuable to most people and most industries. You know what I mean?
Mama Give 'em a Milk says do wedding photography or something photography related you got experience in, dude.
No, I don't really have experience in weddings. I've done a few weddings and I hated all of them because they're underpaying me, and it's extremely stressful situation, extremely physical undertaking. I don't have the physique and the physical to do it. You have to run around for 8 to 12 hours, and I can't do that. I'll do it for like $6,000 a wedding, but who's gonna hire me with only a couple weddings under my belt for that much? No one.
Spo Yogi says you need an attitude adjustment.
What are you talking about? Oh, my eyes are twitching again.
Annie Frissa says hit the gym and do cardio.
Well, the unemployment.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says WTF 6K LOL.
6K? What do you mean 6K? Oh, my glasses are dirty. What's 6K?
Annie Frissa says 6K. God damn, you better film that shit in 4K.
Oh, 6K a wedding, yes. 6K a wedding. It's usually the higher level photographers, more experienced and stuff like that. for this state. In other states, it's probably like 8,000. It depends if it's like a tourist state, like a tourist zone, like a Hawaii wedding photographer would get maybe like 8,000, 12,000 a wedding. Depends on obviously their experience level. Oh, excuse me. I don't think I'm getting any orders. Little Caesars is a hot zone right now.
Spo Yogi says you gotta deal with bridezillas.
Yeah, well, I haven't had any real. I haven't had any issues with bridezillas, personally. Like, I only had like what, 1, 2, 3. I only had three weddings I photographed. Oh, 4 weddings if you include my sister. I photographed 4 weddings. 4 weddings in my history. 2 were unpaid, unfortunately, but it's part of the the unfortunate part of building rapport and resume and portfolio is part of it. So I did 2 for free and 2 for like very low budget, like $600. I hated all of them. Like hated doing the photography for all of them. I could have done another one for my cousin, but I mean she was not gonna pay me. And the unfortunate, it's weird. The unfortunate part with photography is like even for wedding photography is a lot of people are not gonna invest real money for the most part. There's probably like very small.
Says, do you like IT work? Jeff Posworthy says, why did you hate it?
Why?
Spo Yogi says, tell us more about entrepreneurship.
Well, as a wedding photographer, you're constantly running all over the place, and you're looking for like stuff naturally happening around that's like noteworthy to photograph, basically. And you're constantly on alert. You're basically a hawk looking for natural occurring shit. And like if it's not naturally occurring, you take what we call in the industry, it's called grip and grin. So you basically go up to like a couple or people or family, whatever, you ask them to give you a cheesy smile, and you take a photo of that, and that's it. And that's called grip and grin. It's like the most unappealing thing to do.
Joe Minster says, Real WWWRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR
But yeah, grip and grin is not the thing most photographers enjoy doing, because you're telling someone to smile, give you a cheesy smile, and photographers don't like, because it's not creative at all. And that's why photographers don't like doing that. But it's part of the game, basically. You know.
Mama give him a nut says, like when you rip a fart.
Yes. I don't know why my mom's like, she likes to bother me when I'm doing live streaming. Every time. I don't know why. Motherfucker. It's not gonna be busy. I don't think it's gonna be busy at all.
Annie Frissa says, have you read up on doing startups?
I mean, I've been reading up on doing crowdfunding, because I don't think realistically.
Jeff Bosworthy says, does your mom watch the stream?
No, she used to, but it was like a favorite on her computer in New York. She's not in New York right now. She's in Florida, so she doesn't have a favorite. It's like it's harder. She doesn't memorize it. She's like almost 80 years old, so it has to be like a one button thing. So, you know. And we need to charge the iPhone. But I've been watching YouTube videos on crowdfunding, and I am learning something. Maybe not a ton, but I'm learning something.
Lovely Bland of Knot says you need to set some attainable goals and give yourself deadlines, or you won't have any pressure to get stuff done. Annie Frissa says, Jesus Christ, he's going on GoFundMe. His business is not getting off the floor.
What? No, it's not GoFundMe. I don't recommend GoFundMe for like actual businesses. I mean, you could probably do it on there if you're. From what I've researched, Indiegogo is the #1 for businesses. #2 is Kickstarter. That's how crowdfunding for actual startups. Not, I think GoFundMe is probably more ideal if you're like trying to open up a bakery or something like that. Like nothing like super unique. It's like just open up a business that's more of a common thing, like a bakery. It's more of a common thing. Indiegogo and Kickstarter is more so like new inventions or whatever, you know, or artistic stuff. Especially on Kickstarter. I tried to do Kickstarter like 10 years ago, whatever, on I don't know, on a photo book I wanted to launch. Obviously, it failed because like I didn't do any marketing outside of the Kickstarter, not much, like very minimal. But I learned by watching a few videos just recently that it's a ton of like marketing on the outside of their platform, and you're just using their platform as like a host, basically, to host the crowdfund. The hard part is that you still have to have a lot of networking involved before you launch a crowdfunding campaign, like friends and family, or you know.
Joe Dagminster says, "What happened to the T-shirts?"
No, I'm. There's two aspects to the t-shirt business. The primary aspect is the clothing line. Clothing line is mostly geared towards.
Joe Dagminster says business.
Geared towards.
Danny Chrisa says, "What is your resume?"
Hold on.
Photography and some IT work.
Hold on. Let me hold on. Cause I'm losing my train of thought. So the clothing line is designs that's catered to either streamers or viewers, basically, or both, depends on the streamer or the viewer. That's on there right now. The only marketing I have is affiliate marketing, working with streamers. But the thing is that I don't really have a lot of streamers. I mean, I know a lot of streamers, but the thing is, like, I reached out to like maybe three of them. I'm scared to approach all of them because like it's not like a upfront cash opportunity. Obviously, it's affiliate marketing, which a lot of those streamers that I'm approaching are doing, or that's like the only offer to have, like on Stream Elements. If you're a streamer, if you go on Stream Elements, that's the only thing you'll see. I mean, it's called sponsorship programs, which it is technically a sponsorship program, but it's like a low-level sponsorship program where it's an affiliate program. Affiliate programs is like the lowest level of El Gordo. I don't even know where that is.
Head to your pickup at El Gordo Mexican food.
El Gordo. You have your voice back, by the way.
Turn left, then turn right on South Church Street.
So yeah,
Matt Sharkfig says that's in San Diego. Matt Sharkfig says long drive.
Oh wait, am I really going far? Looks like I am going far. It's only $2.44 too.
Shark Tank says, "Tell me why they would partner with you instead of using an online vendor that drop ships their merch."
It's not merch though. You're assuming it's merch. Oh, these holes. Yeah, people assume it's merch. It's not merch. I mean, I could do a merch deal with them.
Blobbly Blamed with Not says that restaurant literally means fatso.
I know.
Jeff Posworthy says El Gordo, that sounds like they have great burritos.
Yeah. So instantly people assume it's a merch company. It's not merch company. It's not merch fulfillment. It's not merch fulfillment. I mean, I could do that if they really wanted me to. I could do merch fulfillment for them. But it's not.
Turn right.
It's either they sell the existing designs I have on my store, or they get a cut from commissions, and they could do a collaborative design, which I have to hire a designer for. Or I mean, it depends how complicated it is. If it's like not complicated, I could do the design. But yeah, the collaborative design is a limited time.
309 south for 1 mile.
Limited time.
Annie Versa says now his Gordo tag finally makes sense.
Reload. It's limited time collaborative designs. So if we do collaborative design, that design is only in the store for like 30 days to 45 days, maximum 45 days. So their audience, which is, that's the way they're gonna make their money, is through the commissions, promoting it to their audience on stream. Can they really choose someone else? I don't know any other company doing that, honestly. If you're talking about merch, it's a completely different mentality. It's not merch. It's like limited time. I mean, you can call it merch, but it's not really meant to be merch. It's like limited time collaborative designs, where it's part of my company collaborating with their brand, basically, and working together, making a design together. Why is so many buses over there? I'm going to Nova City for like a $2 order. This is like the worst order. I should have not taken it, but fuck it. I needed it to add to my stats anyways.
In half a mile, turn left on the eastbound Laurel Drive.
I have no idea this restaurant existed, honestly.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says IDK why you're trying to name it something else. It's basically merch.
Well, merch is permanently on the store, so it's not served. It's not merch at all. Because you have only, the customer has only 30 days or 45-day time limit. Why are they telling me going here?
In 800 feet, your destination will be on the right.
So yeah, I mean, they could either just do the merch themselves and not give a shit about collaboration, and they get no commission from me, obviously. Why are we going here? And yeah, if you realize, but by the way, if you look at all these streamers,
Your destination is on the right.
with merch, they don't wear a lot of their merch, surprisingly. You know that, right? It's because it costs money to get that merch, and I'm willing to pay for for that shit, that merch. Apparently it's right here. I have no idea where it is. Is it like a taco truck or something?
Mama Give 'em a Milk says that's just limited merch.
Yeah, it's
I
limited
worked
merch.
with influencers who did that.
Yeah,
They had
merch.
limited drops as well as merch that they sold all the time.
Yeah, limited merch. But you're working with me, and not with your fulfillment company. 899. Where's 899?
Annie Versa says sending a sample shirt to the sponsor doesn't sound unique.
Well, if you go to Stream Elements or Streamlabs, which most streamers use, they don't send free merch to them. They're not gonna ever do that.
Chato__ says he'll take a shirt.
So you can look it up yourselves on Stream Elements, and then ask Stream Elements, can you send me a free sample if I could sell this a lot easier? And they'll tell you no, 100%. Unless you have like 1,000 viewers, then maybe they'll do it. I want to call this person at this store.
Bueno.
Hello, I'm looking for El
Mama Give 'em a
Gordo.
Milk says it's the same thing, dude. You're just the one making and fulfilling the merch.
El Gordo?
Power it off.
Hello?
Yes, I'm looking for El Gordo.
Excuse me? I don't understand.
I'm with Uber Eats.
Oh, Uber Eats. Yeah. Can you wait at least 5 minutes, please?
Well, I don't know where the store is. I'm at Tired Daddy. I see Tire Daddy.
Tire Daddy. Next to Tire Daddy.
I'm here already. I don't see you. Are you in the truck?
Yeah, and the food truck.
Where's the food truck? I don't see a food truck.
It's right in the 309. Right in the road. Next to road.
Oh, I see you
Next to
now.
the road.
Got it. Found you.
Oh, yeah. I see you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, bye. Jesus, trying to distract me. Trying to get me fired from this $2 order. To turn off everything just to talk to her.
Ads.
Yeah, food truck is not on GPS.
Jeff Bosworthy says food trucks, now doing Eats Wild.
I know.
Annie Frissa says TTS was naughty.
Right back.
Scentless_apprentice says I think it's hard to compete unless you have native developed skills as a designer or editor. Given Andy's passion and experience with food and cooking, I think being a bartender would be a good higher paying job with tips that would be available in any local market. Until he makes his next movie. But what the fuck do I know? Chato__ says at Scentless_apprentice Andy makes movies. Scentless_apprentice says he left. Scentless_apprentice says, I mean move. One bucket says LOL does not even say hi and just says El Gordo to the person on the phone. One bucket says this guy. Scentless_apprentice says Andy is not a designer. One bucket says El Gordo. Chato__ says, I think he should go all in on streaming. Snooze Fighting says I think it's hard to compete unless you have native developed skills as a designer or editor. Given Andy's passion and experience with food and cooking, I think being a bartender would be a good higher paying job with tips. Mama Give Him a Milk says Andy wants to learn multiple skills while not taking advantage of the skills he has in photography, no memes. Slipstream JC says Andy is my favorite designer. One bucket says he needs to talk to food truck and tell them he is good chef. Annie Frissa says he already streams a lot, it doesn't look like a great full-time thing. Chato__ says I think it's hard to compete unless you have native developed skills as a designer or editor. Given Andy's passion and experience with photography, I think being a photography would be a good higher paying job with tips. Mama Give Him a Milk says I have a photo of scientist where he looks like a model. Hubba hubba. Scentless_apprentice says photography is very low end work until you really develop and demonstrate your chops with a good portfolio. That takes many years. One bucket says does he realize most normal people eat dinner a few hours ago or no lol. Snooze Fighting says I think it's hard to smoke weed every day unless you have native developed skills as a smoker. Given Andy's passion and experience with photography, I think being a bud tender would be a good job with dicks. Annie Frissa says any 9 p.m. dinner people. Chato__ says, this is literally CM stream. Jeff Posworthy says I don't eat dinner until CM is streaming. Snooze Fighting says I have not eaten dinner yet and it's 8 p.m. Mama Give Him a Milk says at Chato__ yeah, but he doesn't rage and actually does things. One Bucket says I bet he is selling his idea to Food Truck Lady. Slipstream JC says I don't eat dinner until Andy eats. Yummy yummy. Jeff Posworthy says if CM doesn't stream, I don't eat. Snooze Fighting says CM stream except streamer actually does things. Annie Fursa says you do make a point Andy's out here, doing Uber Eats outside food rush hours. Chato__ says mad. One Bucket says but with this kind of gig work, it's all about hitting like 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. people eat during all times not just 1-2 hours. Slipstream JC says at Chato__ yeah he needs a man. Snooze Fighting says true. Mama Give Him a Milk says I don't eat dinner until Cheffy J is streaming. Snooze Fighting says photography is very low-end work until you really develop and demonstrate your dick with a good portfolio. That takes many years. Chato__ says, I want to bet the selfie stick Andy was talking about. Slipstream JC says sizzle sizzle. Matt Sharpfig says Andy has a huge fat caca. Chato__ says, he should do porn then. Matt Sharpfig says yes in Colombia. Matt Sharpfig says he had that of business idea, I remember. Jeff Posworthy says is he pitching the El Gordo food truck, lady on taking her truck to Thailand for the Thai taco stand. Chato__ says if Andy had OnlyFans would you sub? Snooze Fighting says he wanted to be in adult film industry. One Bucket says yes he is applying to be head chef at food truck right Tino. Chato__ says what was Tayev idea? Joe Dugminster says at Snooze Fighting he could already be and we'd never know.
What? There's a new truck in town. Food truck?
Matt Sharpfig says to get Colombian girls from the streets into of and be their manager. Matt Sharpfig says rescuing them from pimps. Snooze Fighting says, what's up Jody Hug Monster Rarar.
Continue on Pencil.
Jeff Posworthy says at Matt Sharpfig OMG.
There's a new truck here. Trucks don't do well here in town. It's not a walking city. But this is a good spot because people are driving here at nighttime all the time. I mean, I would definitely stop, honestly. Why I can't see my car? There we go. Slightly.
Joe Dugminster says much love Snoozy. Just
Sup,
trying
Snooze?
to get points for Trex Roy's. Hope you're well, bud.
What's up, Snooze?
Slipstream JC says Andy, what's your favorite movie?
Freddy Krueger, you know the first one. Nightmare on Elm Street is a proper name.
Shark Tank says the food isn't. So you'll try a piece of carne asada. Joe
Carne
Dugminster
asada.
says broccoli hiya Slippy.
Well, I'm gonna try their birria tacos because I love birria. I made it before and I know what's a good birria.
Snooze Fighting says at Joe Dugminster.
But not today. Another time. Maybe next weekend. Next couple weekends. Or maybe this weekend. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I want to do a proper review of the video tacos. We have to come here at daytime, probably.
Mama Give 'em my milk says I don't eat dinner until CM is streaming. Snooze Fighting says damn the TTS rejected my message.
CM goes live.
Rain City says love you.
CM goes live.
Slipstream JC says broccoli Jody.
CM
Rain City says sup handsome.
CM goes live.
Rain City says what s good.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow,
Rain
meow,
City
meow.
says at Slipstream
Meow.
JC yo boss.
CM goes live at 12 a.m. What's up, Ray in the city?
Joe Dugminster says hey at Rain City.
Someone shout out Ray, please.
Rain City says what you up to burr.
Uber
Slipstream
Eats.
JC says oi oi boss man Ray.
Uber Eats.
Rain City says at Joe Dugminster sup boss.
Someone shout out Ray in the city, please. No, sorry.
Chato__ says CM to T. Rain City says why you looking so fresh RN.
What'd you do for a
Mama
living?
Give 'em my milk says
I
CM
stream
to
on
T.
Twitch, my cooking chef.
What the fuck is Twitch?
I love that alert.
Annie Frissa says TTS interrupted you like 4 times.
I know.
Chato__ says is spam allowed here.
Yes. I mean, no, not really. I mean, emo.
Joe Dugminster says at Rain City he took a shower a month ago looking fresh.
When I don't have
Rain City says cheers family.
TTS on.
Slipstream JC says I heard spam is encouraged.
No.
Mama Give 'em my milk says I don't eat until scentless streams.
I have free TTS most of the time. It's annoying. But emotes is fine because TTS doesn't read the
Rain
emotes.
City says that Joe Dugminster sounds like me.
I am always fresh, by the way. Right? I'm always fresh and
Rain
crispy.
City says cheers you legend.
I'm always fresh and crispy. Lord. Then we're doing Uber Eats. I don't want to, but I have to. Pretty much. Wait, is this the right? Let's go this way.
Rain City says hope you been well homie. Mama Give 'em my milk says scentless CM to T.
I mean, okay, I just.
Joe Dugminster says I'd hug you with permission at Rain City. I'd be scared to hug Andy.
Lord. I just need to get the unemployment checks and my severance. I should get my severance.
Slipstream JC says fresh.
I should get my severance pretty soon. But I can't.
Joe Dugminster says at scentless_apprentice. Rain City says at Joe Dugminster now I'm in trouble.
I want to use
Turn left onto West Diamond Avenue.
I want to use my extra my cash basically towards
Scentless_apprentice says at Mama Give 'em my milk.
towards like investments. Like,
Snooze Fighting says once we get the severance, party. Rain City says Andy you look like you about to do some Fast and Furious type shit.
No.
Chato__ says photography is very low end work until you really develop and demonstrate your gift to the good photo. That takes many years.
The thing is that photography, it's low end work, but the thing is that I've been doing it for 14 years.
Scentless_apprentice says at Joe Dugminster good to see you. We are looking forward to your sniff test stream at Andy's place. Snooze Fighting says photography is very low end work until you really develop and demonstrate your dick with a good portfolio.
You're fine.
That takes many years.
Yes.
Slipstream JC says Andy uses this new.
When I lost my day job, I just got a new car and I need to pay back. Well, luckily I don't need to pay back a company. I have to pay back my mom. She helped me pay for it.
Joe Dugminster says at Scentless_apprentice you're paying for my trip right.
And I became a property owner of my house
Scentless_apprentice says at Joe Dugminster.
this year, technically. So it's the worst timing ever. Like, this is.
Snooze Fighting says 11.11, workout now. I must start a workout between 20 squats, 10 push-ups, or 30 jumping jacks within the 10-second timer.
Not when I'm driving.
If I cannot start the workout within the 10-second timer, I must 20x the amount of workout.
No.
Workout no.
You crazy.
Scentless_apprentice says everyone and their dog is a photographer now.
I know.
Chato__ says I'm a photographer. Slipstream JC says when the hug monster doesn't want to hug you.
When you're a photographer in a major city, there's a ton more competition, obviously, but there's also more opportunities.
Joe Dugminster says at Scentless_apprentice will you be my sugar scenty daddy?
Sugar scenty daddy. Lord.
Matt Sharkfig says have you ordered the Taco Man outfit? Chado
Not yet.
__ says Andy has as many business ideas as Kiko. They should collab.
I'm gonna get it when I get my severance.
Matt Sharpfig says CocoVision.
I get my severance this Friday. Is CocoVision in chat?
Chado __ says yes.
Is CocoVision in chat?
Snooze Fighting says shout out to CocoVision.
Then your destination
Is
will
he
be
there?
on the right.
Is he in chat though?
Chado __ says Rip Kiko.
What? What do you mean Rip Kiko? Oh wait, he became
Matt Sharpfig says Rip.
he became a photographer.
Spo Yogi says have you considered Dave and Buster's?
The nearest one's in Philly.
Scentless _ apprentice says at Joe Dougminster if you live through the Andy cleaning subathon, I will gift you a sub.
He's in Philadelphia.
Andy Frissa says funny thing is there probably are dogs with more followers than us.
Dave's and Buster's.
Adrian A says, meet a door.
533. I'll be right back.
Mama Give Him My Milk says at Scentless _ apprentice will you be my sugar scenty daddy? Scentless _ apprentice says at Mama Give Him My Milk. Chado __ says sounds like a yes. Extreme Subtle says okay, now that he's gone tell me all his secrets, chat. Chado __ says TTS Shad, not read a message if you at someone. Scentless _ apprentice says Andy never listens to my advice. Snooze Fighting says engage with the stream more than the chat. Tip the below the exact amount of an IRL response. Most are tip only. I didn't set up in bits. 2.59, fight sound alert, 49 sec. Chado __ says at Scentless _ apprentice sounds like another streamer. Scentless _ apprentice says at Chado __. Joe Dougminster says I'm a photographer, I miss dark rooms and chemicals. Chado __ says on Tay Bridge, God you were giving CM advice lol it was too funny. Snooze Fighting says my ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like oh my god I'm just gonna shake to the fella. Over there with the hella good hair. Why don't you come on over baby we can shake shake shake. Matt Sharpfig says at Chado __ link. Matt Sharpfig says 9.99. Loud I can't be ignored. Alert 16 sec. Joe Dougminster says at Scentless _ apprentice I can't listen to your advice unless you fund my trip. Matt Sharpfig says 61.00. Up to 1 teaspoon of jalapeno powder added to any dish I am making during cooking streams. Strictly cooking streams. This would vary on the dish if small. I could do less,
Meow.
but I can also choose to add more.
Meow,
if I
meow,
feel
meow,
it needs
meow,
it.
meow.
Mama Give Him My Milk
Meow,
says
meow,
Andy
meow,
never
meow,
listens to
meow.
my advice.
Meow.
Scentless _ apprentice says at Joe Dougminster.
Alright. What up, chat? I'm happy that you're here and lively tonight. That makes me happy.
Snooze Fighting says 61.00. Up to 1 teaspoon of jalapeno powder added to any dish I am making during cooking streams. Strictly cooking streams.
Yes.
This would vary on the dish if small. I could do less, but I can also choose to add more if I feel it needs it.
Yes.
Matt Sharpfig says support me best by tips or purchasing a gift from my wishlist or even just talking to me in chat while I'm live or even offline on my Discord.
Yes.
Oh don't forget I have a merch store I heat press, my own merch, t-shirts for my channel on cheffyj.com. Slipstream JC says get wrecked Jody. Extreme Subtle says jalapeno. Matt Sharpfig says my life goals has been always to run a business or multiple businesses for my full-time income. Currently I work for Employer Life, but working hard right now on multiple business opportunities to hopefully be a full-time business owner by end of 2024. I will still stream from time to time when possible.
Yes. I'm technically still a part-time streamer. I mean, I'm not making much money.
Snooze Fighting says don't spam the chat excessively. I usually am on free TTS and this will become extremely annoying to myself and viewers.
Yes.
Matt Shark Big says yes.
Yes. How was your udon? Chicken. Udon. How do you pronounce it? Udon or udon? Depends on the person, right? Udon.
Matt Shark Big says it was good.
Good.
Matt Shark Big says no idea.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
Annie Frissa says, did he raise the Trek's price?
Yes. Because Matt spams it. That's why.
Matt Shark Big says he's drowning the dinosaur. Snooze Fighting says, how does the Trex work?
Jesus Christ.
Slipstream JC says scammer.
Huh? Okay. I'll sit here and wait. Pretty sure that order was like a no tipper. Fuck them no tippers.
Extremely Subtle says,
So annoying. Oh my god. So subtle. Shout out Subtle. Shout out Mats. Shout out Slip.
Joe Dugminster says, thank you everyone, hashtag free the Trex.
No.
Joe Dugminster says, heya at Extremely Subtle.
We'll stay on for another 20 minutes. And one order in like an hour. It's terrible. And that was like a no tipper. Yeah, I'm juggling too many things. Obviously, I'm trying to do more short form content. I've been trying. I did my first short form content with there's different styles of short form content, and I was trying a different short form content and like ASMR style where it just you do this.
Snooze Fighting says, my ex-man brought his new girlfriend. She's like, oh my god, I'm just gonna shake.
When you
to
do,
the fella over there with the hella good hair, why don't you come on over, baby? We can shake, shake, shake.
when you do food content, there's certain food content that's short form.
Matt Shark Big says, will you do the Columbia of idea?
And like when you put the food down and you cut, you basically use that as like a beat, basically. Not a real beat, but you know what I mean. Huh? Well, you do the COLOMBIA, by the way. Colombia is not Colombia. I've been corrected by my sister. It's a little risky, and I need to wait for my whatchamacallit, my mom to come back to New York, and we're gonna go to
Snooze Fighting says Colombia.
Me and my mom need to go to the Colombia consulate.
Chato __ says, at Matt Shark Big Sunless giving CM advice on how to get donations for his PC.
I don't want to do that business idea without having a dual citizenship. I don't want to be like a U.S. citizen doing it. You know what I mean? I want to be half.
Matt Shark Big says at Chato __ thanks.
I want to be a
Snooze Fighting
citizen.
says true.
I want to be a Colombian
Slipstream
citizen.
JC says yeah, Mats.
I want to be a Colombian citizen.
Mama Give Him a Milk says free Chato.
I want to be a Colombiano citizen.
Spo Yogi says, what happened to the contaminated sound drop?
Huh? It's still there. What are you talking about? Is it because like the chat is like there's a cooldown probably on alerts. That's probably why it didn't work. Try it again. Spell it if you
CM
try to
NYC
spell it.
TV says talking about me.
Not me. I ain't mention you. I ain't mention you, CM. You talking about CM? Someone shout out CM.
Joe Dugminster says hey at CM NYC TV.
I might be around the end of the month. Maybe. If I get my first unemployment check, around that time, I'll be in New York.
CM NYC TV says hi.
I'm gonna try to
Slipstream
do,
AC says that's news fighting. Yeah, I agree. CM is the coolest.
I'm gonna try to do orders in Manhattan on the bike.
Snooze Fighting says that Slipstream AC totally.
I don't know how I'm gonna do the orders because like I don't want to order like I don't want to pay for like a whole month.
Mama Give Him a Milk says CM is so cool. They call him Coolo.
Like the cheapest.
CM NYC TV says thank you Scentless C.
If I use it like if I use it for like maybe what 3 hours, it's gonna probably cost me like more money that I'm bringing in. The assisted electric bike in New York City.
CM NYC TV says that Mama Give Him a Milk Ayo.
Ayo. Ayo.
Joe Dugminster says at Jeff Posworthy my condolences. I don't have enough points either. Spo Yogi says I'm worried about CM's addiction to Korean ladies. Cheffy J says Cloud 2730, 43 millisecond. Annie Fursa says don't rent bikes, that's a bad long-term investment, just buy first.
I can't afford to buy it.
Chono__ says you went by Scientist Apprentice at Scentless_apprentice. Slipstream JC says CM and Andy should start a K-pop band. Matt Sharpvig says fellow Korean lady enjoyer. Jeff Posworthy says thank you. I am with you in solidarity at Joe Dugminster.
Solidarity. I'm gonna start my campaign on,
Annie Frissa says also bike delivery is a lot of cardio. Are you up for that?
It's an assisted e-bike. I rode it on stream. Dude, like, I sweat nothing. I don't produce any sweats. But it costs more. Don't forget, New York City is pretty much flat for the most part. Very minimal hills.
Joe Dugminster says Tyrannosaurus Rex Rex. Slipstream JC says Andy, have you joined Poultry Step Counter app?
Yes. But I don't know if I joined his group or not.
Matt Sharkfig says is it buffering or just me?
Just you.
Snooze Fighting says I heard about this app.
It's $12, but I don't think it's gonna be a bait, honestly. I think it's gonna be a bait.
Slipstream JC says I'll send you link. Spo Yogi says 5 minutes on a stationary bike doesn't count. Snooze Fighting says at Matt Shark Figgy 2 went down to 480p. I think it's Twitch. Matt Shark Fig says it seems like a Twitch issue.
Twitch issue. Twitchy.
Turn left, then turn right.
Twitchy. If it's
Snooze
buffering,
Fighting says been happening on other streams to me as well.
if it's buffering, that means
Joe Dugminster says no point in buying an electric bike. He barely uses his stationary bike and that's indoors.
no, I
Jeff
do.
Posworthy says Twitch sucks.
I do want to buy
Don't
one.
at me Don Clancy.
I do want
Fix
to buy
your
one.
site.
I do want to buy
Annie
one.
Versa says do the math how long you gotta rent bikes for it to cost what it does to buy it yourself.
I do want to buy one.
Slipstream JC says yeah bike stream when?
I want to buy one, an e-bike for New York, and just leave it there whenever we need it. I'll use it when I'm in New York. Be right back.
Joe Dugminster says bike stream when? Snooze Fighting says damn got a vacation bike. Slipstream JC says bike stream when? CM NYC TV says I see Dilduro Jeff Posworthy says I got bikes in different area codes. Joe Dugminster says buy a bike to leave at someone else's house hours away.
almost picked it up already. It's the second time.
Mama give him a milk says I see del duro
Someone else picked it up already. Hopefully they didn't count the cancellation against me.
Chado __ says I see del duro 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 Andy Frissa says renting is usually a scam. Just look at home ownership and solar panel leasing. Joe Dugminster says wow can't say XXX CCC of USSSESSS.
Whatchamacallit?
Spo Yogi says justice for salami. CM NYC TV says Dale Duro Poppy.
Guess we're just wait for orders here. Is that open? I kind of want a sushi, honestly. But the sushi that I want from them is always expensive. I saw the sign. Open my eyes. I saw the sign. Weirdo. It looks close to me. It's just that left light on. That one light. What does it say on there? You guys can read it for me. I saw the sign and opened my eyes. I saw the sign. Can't see shit. It's so far away.
Joe Dugminster says probably took your order because you are late.
No, someone else got it. They said someone else got it ages ago. That order. What time is it? It's still early. Closed on every Monday. It's not Monday though. Is it Monday?
CM NYC TV says open thine eye, thou shalt see truth.
Is it Monday?
Joe Dugminster says why don't you get out of the car?
I must.
Spo Yogi says you wouldn't see the sign if it smacked you in the head.
I wonder if they went out of business, honestly.
Matt Sharkfig says I want to see Andy do K-pop dances.
Because they got shut down by the health department months ago. But then they reopened. I assume it hurt them like locally, with the public being shut down from the health department like that. They could be out of business now, unfortunately. They did like really good. Like nobody else did the way they did it. That's too far. I don't want to go that far. Yeah, they did the best tempura rolls, in my opinion. Tempura.
CM NYC TV says I love K-pop so huge. Jeff Posworthy says damn I wonder what their violation of the health code was.
Oh, I don't know if it's public information, but what I've heard as rumors, apparently there was roaches in there somewhere. But I never seen a roach in this town, honestly, not once in the last 20 years. I saw the sun and opened my eyes. I saw the sun. You guys think roaches are probably the dirtiest, but they could be the cleanest. They've been around for like a million years now, right? 1 million.
CM NYC TV says so.
1 million years.
So much.
Yeah. I don't really care about K-pop that much. If I was gonna run my own group, that's a completely different story.
Jeff Posworthy says roaches don't scare me.
Yeah, don't scare me either. Some people eat it as a snack. If you go to like certain countries, I know I've seen it in Thailand, deep fried roaches, like on a stick or whatever.
CM NYC TV says so mean.
They're on a stick. Yeah, I don't really care for K-pop. I mean, if I had like $1 billion to build my own K-pop group.
Slipstream JC says make K-pop shirts.
I would.
You'll make bank. Annie Frissa says horseshoe crabs and crocodilians are older than dinosaurs.
I can't technically make anything of other people's IP, intellectual property. Like technically, a lot of people on Etsy.
Jeff Posworthy says, would there be roach tacos at the Thai taco stand?
No.
Cheap protein.
Technically, a lot of Etsy stores, they do a lot of like Marvel and Disney shit, and eventually they get shut down. It's not like you can't be protected forever, and potentially you could get sued, but usually they just shut you down. That's it. Usually. Depends how much money you made. If you make $1 million, then they'll definitely sue you. But if you made like maybe what, $10,000, $20,000 in sales, they'll shut you down. That's it.
Hermit Capital says, always speaking the truth, Mr. Foodie Andy.
Yes, I know.
Spo Yogi says, raccoon anuses on a stick. Snooze Fighting says you should get into the K-pop business.
No. No. If I had like $1 billion...
Snooze Fighting says that shit is huge.
If I had $1 billion to play with, then I would build my own K-pop group. Yes. I would do that. Just for fun. Just for fun.
Joe Dugminster says at Slipstream JC he'll never listen to an actual good idea. CM NYC TV says Venom 3 is coming out.
When? Next year?
Annie Frissa says K-pop shirts.
I love that.
Stonks.
I love
Mama
Venom.
Give Milk says Venom is my enemy.
Why? I love Venom. Venom eats heads. I don't think I'm getting any more orders. Lord. I saw the sign and opened my eyes. I saw a sign. Stuck in my head.
Snooze Fighting says Venom is my enemy.
Why? He's the coolest character. In my eyes. He's the coolest. He's the coolest.
CM NYC TV says Venom 3 The Last Dance on October 25th.
Of this year or next year? Are you sure this year? They take like 2 years to make a Venom. Usually. I saw the sign and opened my eyes. I saw the sign.
Jeff Posworthy says put the Simp Mafia on a shirt in K-pop style. That's 1 million in sales right there. CM NYC TV says this.
I don't know about that. This what?
Jeff Posworthy says Simp Mafia picture cards.
Huh? I don't think I'm getting any more orders. We'll give it like another 10 minutes. Another 10 minutes. That's it. I saw the
CM
sign.
NYC TV says this year. Snooze Fighting says you should get into the Simp Mafia business. That shit is huge.
I don't know about that. I need money today.
Chado _ says, are you Simp Mafia?
Yeah, I'm technically Simp Mafia, right, Snooze? I am Simp Mafia. I am.
CM NYC TV says Venom 3 this year on October 25th.
Really? I love Venom.
Snooze Fighting says Simp Mafia rise up.
Rise up. Rise up. I mean, if you guys want me to make t-shirts for
Joe Dugminster
TwitchCon,
says Simp Mafia rise up.
I mean, as long as you pay for the t-shirt, at, you know, for like at a reasonable price, like let's say $25 plus shipping. I mean, I'll make you a t-shirt, not a unique t-shirt, but I'll make a Simp Mafia t-shirt just for your TwitchCon goings. I could do that. I could do that. I don't know if I'll be able to.
The Samuel Ninja says back to San Diego.
I don't know if I'm going this year.
Jeff Posworthy says I went to TwitchCon and all I got was this lousy shirt.
I could be
Mama
unemployed.
Give My Milk says I see Dale Duro.
I could be unemployed for the rest of the year. I don't know.
Snooze Fighting says Chado made me a Simp Mafia shirt and it's fire. Maybe we need a whole line. Chado _ says can you do it for free?
Nope.
Joe Dugminster says not a unique t-shirt. WTF, how could you disrespect Simp Mafia like that?
I can't afford it. I can't afford it free. I'm poor. I'm unemployed.
Slipstream JC says can I have a shirt with CM on it?
No, I don't have CM's image. or anything like that. I mean, I do have his image, but
The Samurai Ninja says, can I exchange channel points for a shirt?
no, I can't afford it. 'Cause it costs me money to produce it. Like I don't have like a warehouse.
Chato__ says at Slipstream JC he has them on his store page.
I don't have a warehouse.
Joe Devminster says, can I have a shirt with slip on it?
I don't have a warehouse.
Chato__ says, but they suck.
I don't have.
Snooze Fighting says, I thought about doing shirts for channel points.
I don't have a warehouse of like me knitting the shirts. You know what I mean? I don't have that capability. I have to order blanks, and blanks are expensive, honestly. Unless I order like a couple thousand of them, then I could get like a bulk deal. But
Chato__ says at Snooze Fighting do it.
they're expensive blank shirts.
CM NYC says, I sent you the link on your server about the movie. Lady
Oh, thank
Styletto
you.
says, howdy Andy and chat.
What's up?
Snooze Fighting says at Chato__ like 1 meter points. Haha.
Now
Joe
1
Devminster
million.
says at Snooze Fighting, I'd buy your shirts over Andy's.
What?
CM NYC says Venom 3.
Thank you. Alright, we're going home.
Joe Devminster says, hey at Lady Styletto, thank goodness you are here.
Squat! 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 We didn't have one trip. Lord.
CM NYC says, let's watch it.
I mean, if it comes out, not in the theaters, but if it comes
Slipstream
out.
JC says, wait, is that redeem not for squats?
No,
Scam.
I just, who did that? No, it's not, it's just sound redeem. It says right there in the redeem. It's only a sound alert.
Shark Tank says Taco Tuesday is cancelled.
No, I'm going through
Joe
it right now.
Devminster says someone redeemed squats 30 minutes ago.
Really?
Slipstream JC says I demand squats.
I mean, I can't do them while driving, obviously. I'm on my way home right now. I'm on my way home. 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 I'm on my way home.
Domasiam GDP says at Slipstream JC, good luck with that.
What's up, Domation? Domation.
Matt Shark Fig says Uber Eats.
We're ending it right now, though. I mean, I'm still available in Uber Eats market right now, but once I get really close to the house, I'm gonna end it. The Uber Eats.
Joe Devminster says use your points for squats at Slipstream JC. Domasiam GDP says hey at Lady Styletto. Chato__ says print fee wasn't too bad, like $10 per shirt at Snooze Fighting and 10 shipping. Domasiam GDP says hey at Joe Devminster.
Yeah, Printify, they're it's like a giant warehouse of a company, obviously. I cannot compete with the giant companies. I'm a small business, and I have to outsource a lot of shit. So I lose a lot of money because I outsource certain aspects of my process. Like, for example, I outsource the printing aspect, and sometimes I outsource the design aspect. So my margins are very, very low. And that's why it costs more than those than Printify. Because Printify, they do everything in house. You know, all those suppliers, it's everything in house. I need to pick my nose. Can you put me exclamation point privacy, or just P? Exclamation point P. Privacy, please.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
Thank you.
Snooze Fighting says at Chato__ okay, that's not bad. If I do it for channel points, I gotta basically just send them to like 10 people who already have 1 meter or whatever the number is, lol. Joe Devminster says the designs aren't original and not unique.
Huh? What are you talking about? Whose designs? My designs? My designs are unique. Do you see any
Tomasian GDP says, hey, it's snooze fighting.
Snooze fighting. Someone shout out snooze for me, please. Professional chase streamer and Nashville IRL streamer.
Snooze fighting says at Tomasian GDP, what's up? Hermit Capital says, shout out to snooze. Professional chase streamer. Mama Give Him a Milk says professional simp.
Huh? Who's Jenny? You mean Jenny? TTY? Domation.
Snooze fighting says who TF is Jenny.
No idea. I know Jenny, the IRL streamer, Jenny TTY, and I know Jenny, the one in Canada. She is Jenny. There's two Jennys in Canada, actually. Two Jennys.
Mama Give Him a Milk says Jenny Eddy. Joe Dagminster says we are back on High Salem.
Yes, Salem is going to be on stream in a second.
Slipstream JC says Andy is friends with Ginny.
Which Jenny? Jenny TTY? No.
Tomasian GDP says that snooze fighting just chilling with the windows open and smoking on some 98 Baba Kush.
Baba Kush. My ass crack is showing up a lot. Baba Ganush. Baba Ganush.
Zigishnian says, I swear to God. Is this just a privacy and channel?
What? You came at the right time or wrong time, I don't know. I saw the sun and opened my eyes.
Chevy J says, scene successfully switched to lit.
I'm not in privacy anymore. That was like, what, 3 minutes I was in privacy. Or something like that. I saw the sun.
Snooze fighting says at Tomasian GDP.
Snooze fighting. GDP. GDP, chat. GDP. We got one word today. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I saw the sun. And open my eyes. I saw the sun. Oh, we gotta clean a lot of dishes upstairs, by the way. Who wants to help me clean dishes? CM, you wanna come over and clean dishes? Wanna help me clean dishes, CM? I need help. I need some assistance. gonna show you
Joe
the.
Duffminster says at Zigashnin you missed the car ride.
This is the taco truck. Let me show you.
Lady Styletto says you got rid of the contaminated
cool.
alert.
No, I didn't. Is it not there? Can you double check? You and Jimmy are editors. Unless one of you edited it. Unless one of you took it out, or by mistake, not intentionally. I don't know. I could double check. I didn't touch it.
Zigashnin says, can we go for a bicycle ride?
No. It's
Joe
like,
Duffminster says it was over user tonight.
hmm? It's like 12 a.m.
Lady Styletto says I'll check.
Yeah. Should be still there, unless it's not being spelled right. I don't
Lady
know.
Styletto says LOL.
I saw the sun and opened my eyes. I saw the sun. It was over user tonight. What do you mean? No, it's over user. Huh? Beautiful. I love that. Looks amazing. What are we making today? We're making chicken tacos. Chicken's right there.
Hermit Capital says you sound like an MK. Ultra Sex King, Mr. Foodie Andy.
Hmm? What's a MK? Huh? What are we making? Sorry. Use that.
Joe Duffminster says not unless it's an electric bike and Andy doesn't have to actually exercise. Zigashnin says mystery Korean.
Mystery Korean, huh? What do you mean by mystery Korean? I'm lost. Like, this fell on the floor. I'm gonna still eat it. Fuck it, dude.
Joe Duffminster says that fridge looks filled.
Nah, looks fine. It looks fine. It's good. Me bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Zigashnin says, dude, how do you accept the mess? Slickstream JC says, where's the clean table?
Right here. Right here. It's clean. It's clean.
Joe Duffminster
See?
says so much
Clean.
food dirt on the bottom.
It's clean. I saw the sign and opened my eyes. I saw the sign. Let's took him ahead. Should we do pico de gallo? 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 Open my eyes. Open my eyes. Open my eyes. I need frozen strawberries. I'm in a mood for there we go. I'm in a mood for a smoothie tonight. I'm in that mood. I'm in the special mood of a smoothie. Smoothie night, boys and girls.
Zigashnin says we're trying to open your eyes to how badly kept your home is.
Huh? It's almost. It's fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. What are you talking about?
Joe Duffminster says, oh no, not a smoothie.
I haven't had a smoothie in how long? I don't make them off stream. I only make them off stream. I haven't had them like 3 months or 2 months. I don't know. Probably since the fall time, actually. I don't know.
So Yogi says he doesn't listen, even if he thinks he saw the sign.
I saw the sign and opened my eyes. Saw the sign.
Shark Tank says smoothies are just sugar. It's better to eat the fruit.
What? Three more. Salem. I don't have veggies in the house. I have canned veggies. Canned veggies. You alright, buddy? You alright? Ew. I can't drink milkshake, unfortunately. I miss drinking milkshakes. I haven't had a milkshake in like at least 10 years. I can't have milkshakes.
Dalmatian GDP says, hey Salami.
Dalmatian. You alright, buddy?
Snarkaroni says, as always, you missed the point.
Dalmatian.
Dalmatian GDP says, hey at Extremely Subtle. Spo Yogi says, Cheffies, milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard.
Yes.
Night Off Corpses says, where the hell are the sounds?
Huh? You can't hear me? Hello? Hello?
Dalmatian GDP says, just chilling.
Did the sounds break? I saw a sign and opened my eyes. Saw a sign.
Snarkaroni says his yard is full of garbage.
My yard?
Lady Styletto says none of the sound alerts are on. IDK how to turn them on.
This is like I assume the stream elements ones, right? Let me check. Hold on.
Dalmatian GDP says you got a bottle of Henny on yo table, bro. Dalmatian GDP says fill up a few shots. Night Off Corpses says that bottle is only for company, LOL. Zigishnin says wanna call whatever debt is responsible for overgrown lawns on him this summer KAP. PA Snarkaroni. Philmasium GDP says okay, fill one up and pretend like you always do, like you have company. Snarkaroni says at Zigishnin. Extremely Subtle says peace and quiet. Snarkaroni says and having old junked cars in the yard. Lady Stiletto says at Extremely Subtle. Zigishnin says is that an old refrigerator running or are those crickets? Cheffy J says remind me to have stream elements bot rejoin in 10 minutes. Lady Stiletto says stream elements. Zigishnin says at Extreme and I owe 3,884. My bank account and I are in panic and shock.
Why? Why you owe so much money? Did Amazon not send your taxes to them?
Mama give him a milk says damn rip dude. Spo Yogi says have stream elements bot rejoin in 10 minutes.
Please remind me in 10 minutes. I'll forget.
Spo Yogi says there, I reminded you.
No, remind me in 10 minutes, please. Por favor. Por favor. Senor. Por favor, senor. Were you an Amazon driver, like working directly with Amazon, or were you like a contractor with Amazon, and you were like a driver for like a different company, like a third party?
Philmasium GDP says dude. Philmasium GDP says wow really.
This is dirty.
Philmasium GDP says you have a clean well different shirt on. Spo Yogi says and not your secretary, you're a big boy. Put on your big boy pants and remind yourself with your phone.
I don't have big boy pants.
Extremely Subtle says at Zigishnin Heninsigis. Philmasium GDP says pinch me Beckus I must be dreaming.
I don't have Henny here. I have Long Island mixer. I have vodka.
Night Off Corpses says I didn't pay any taxes on my unemployment money and I cashed in my 8 grand IRA.
Oh, that's why. The IRA, yeah, that's gonna get you. 100%. I'm not sure. Do you get taxed? Oh, you have to pay taxes on the unemployment, right? 8 grand's a lot. I don't have that much money.
Zigishnin says I saw a sea turtle start to get sucked by a big boat, but we got the pilot to kill it in time. Because of your shirt.
Huh?
Spo Yogi says you early withdrawn IRA. Instant 10% tax penalty.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says he expected me to send him links to free online classes at Spo Yogi Delusional. Zigishnin says kill the boat. Night Off Corpses says I opted not to pay any taxes cause I needed all I could get. Snooze Fighting says hello, it's Narcaroni, how are you?
Yeah, I know the feeling. I mean,
Filmasium GDP says, do we know you don't drink Henny?
Henny?
Snarkaroni says unemployment is taxed. Night Off Corpses says that's Faux Yogi I had to. I was in Dan. Filmasium GDP says 3 bottles open.
I saw the sign and opened my eyes. Saw the sign.
Snarkaroni says yo snooze.
Snooze fighting. I saw the sign and opened my eyes. But probably took too much juice in it, honestly. But what's helping me do dishes?
So Yogi says you've never seen a sign, Andy. Like Lighty. You have red flags all over your house. Still never noticed them. Night Off Corpses says, are you making fuel for riding the bike?
No. That's nothing. Well, enough. No.
Extremely Subtle says at Matt Sharkfig. Matt Sharkfig says, when did you last air out the house?
When it was warm? I'm poor, remember? I ain't rich.
Filmasium GDP says, so you think Mike Tyson gonna win?
Nope. I don't think he's gonna win.
Mama Give Him a Milk says, what is that? Night Off Corpses says at Filmasium GDP.
That's a smoothie.
So Yogi says Tyson Paul.
That's a smoothie, chat.
Matt Sharkfig says, so there's been no fresh air entering the house for months. Zigishnin says, is that a blood semen mixture?
Yes.
Matt Sharkfig says, and no air condition.
This is how you make emissions, chat.
Chado__ says, making rice.
No, we're making tacos, not rice. No, I have rice downstairs, but I don't like tacos with rice. I mean, unless we're making burritos. I saw the sign and opened my eyes. Yummy. I love
Zigishnin says at Matt Sharkfig he wants mold.
Huh?
Matt Sharkfig says true.
I saw
Night Off Corpses says, why do people want to fight old men?
Huh? Fight? What do you mean? Who's fighting?
Night Off Corpses says, does that make them feel better?
I mean, it depends, I guess. Oh no.
Filmasium GDP says anal straw.
What?
Snooze Fighting says I make good food. I eat good food. I explore the world for food.
Yes.
Zigishnin says it's worth it when the old men kick their ass. So funny.
Yeah, it is actually. But most old men are not in good shape. Most. Well, hopefully I'll change that. Hopefully I'll be much better shape when I get older.
Night Off Corpses says I want to see that.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Chano__ says, how old are you?
I'm turning 40 in 13 months. Count down the months, chat.
Zigishnin says you are old.
I am old, yeah, I know. And I have no money in the bank, basically.
Filmasian GDP says bum fights. Snarkaroni says oh the irony. Filmasian GDP says LOL.
Huh? Irony.
Snooze fighting says damn man you're like ancient.
I know. Snooze is like, what, 25? Right, Snooze?
Chato__ says 40 oh my.
I look young for my age, don't I? I look like I'm 25, right?
Snarkaroni says shut up at snooze fighting, I'm older than that. Night Off Corpses says 4 months till I'm 43. I am older than dirt.
What? No, you're not. You ain't 42. You liar. I call bullshit on that. You look so young, Knight.
Snarkaroni says you look 40.
No, I don't. I look much younger.
Night Off Corpses says 1,981 my dude. Mama Give 'em a Milk says you look 24.
You look like you're 31.
Snooze fighting says that's Snarkaroni.
Or 29, Knight. $31 at most. If you want to see how he looks like, it's in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Or exclamation point D. D's. Pick the guy.
Snarkaroni says, do you own a mirror?
Well,
Chato__ says, Andy looks 27.
This is my mirror. I'm looking at myself right now. I'm looking at you too. Yeah, I look young. If I lost like 20 pounds, I'll look like definitely younger for sure. For shizzle. And watch my
Snarkaroni says use it.
What?
Matt Sharpfig says using front cam.
Huh?
Snarkaroni says you look your age.
Huh? I don't. You're the only one who thinks that. Nobody else does. Nobody else does. What?
Night Off Corpses says nobody looks younger than Tomas Young.
Tomas Young.
Snarkaroni says hey at Night Off Corpses. Night Off Corpses says that's Snarkaroni. Snarkaroni says because I don't kiss ass.
Lord. Alright, what are we cutting?
Zigishnian says I've seen some nice films with men that look like at Matt Sharpfig. Chato__ says Snark a real one.
A real one.
Snarkaroni says you're Mr. at Chato__. Chato__ says that's Snarkaroni.
make a pick the gallo. Pick the gallo.
Mama Give Women Milk says Mr. Chato Vato EK13 aka the Simp Mafia Vice President aka the SF Master. Snarkaroni says now he'll use the juicer upside down.
Upside down. The juicer upside down. I am the juicer.
Snooze Fighting says Mr. Chato Vato EK13 aka the Simp Mafia Vice President aka the SF Master.
Oh, there's my grater. I lost this and I found it. Lord. But I don't know where the other grater is. Like my small grater. I'm so blind. Yeah, I don't see it. Unless we're using this.
Tomassian GDP says slice and dice. Lady Skyletto says did you turn the bot on?
Oh. No. Hold on, let me.
Snooze Fighting says Mr. Chato Vato EK13 aka the Simp Mafia Vice President aka the SF Master aka the Simp Mafia Shirt Plug aka the CM 23457 Historian.
Historian?
Lady Skyletto says I'll do it.
You know where it is? You know where it is? It was tricky for me to figure out where it was.
Snarkaroni says please tip camera up. Tomassian GDP says rub it. Chato __ says that Snooze Fighting CM 23457 was a legend.
Why tilt it up? You won't be able to see it.
Snooze Fighting says yes, CM 23457 was an icon.
Someone else uses that account, right?
Matt Sharp Big says use back cam 0.5x lens.
Back cam? This is an old camera. by the way.
Snarkaroni says you're grading the bitter pit. Not good.
Yes, I want to grade the whole thing on purpose.
Matt Sharp Big says front cams on phones are worse.
I don't know which one's
Tomassian
front.
GDP says bang it.
I don't know which one's front and back, honestly.
Tomassian GDP says yeah boy.
Here's the other one. Is this front cam? I think it's front cam, right? I can't tell which one's front.
Snarkaroni says you don't want the white part. Matt Sharp Big says the other side of the screen. Mama Give Me Milk says Mr. Chato Vato EK13 aka the Simp Mafia Vice President aka the SF Master aka the Simp Mafia Shirt Plug aka the CM 23457 Historian. Matt Sharp Big says front of phone is the side with the screen.
Oh.
Matt Sharp Big says back is the 2 or 3 lenses.
This is front. I guess this is a better camera right here. Say 61 degrees. Oh yeah, it's front. And this one's 67 degrees.
Snarkaroni says photographer. Night Off Corpses says what would you do if every time you cooked food enthusiasts lost all hope?
Photographers don't really
Matt
use
Sharp Big
cameras.
says front is bad quality.
They're both. I have 2 cameras in the front.
Chato __ says at Mama Give Me Milk the Simp Mafia
This is
shirt is cool
67
and wear it to the tournament I go
degrees. And this is 61 degrees. This is the back. This is the broken camera.
Homasium GDP says chef can't cook. Matt Sharp Big says the 1X lens is the best.
I don't have 1X. On iRail Pro, there's no 1X. It's just...
Matt Sharp Big says the wide is a bit worse, but shows more. Lady Stiletto says not sure why it isn't working.
No, I don't know either. It's probably a server issue.
Snooze Fighting says Mr. Chato Bato aka 13 aka the Simp Mafia Vice President aka the SF Master aka the Simp Mafia Shirt Plug aka the CM 23457 Historian aka Chato Bato aka Video Editor aka Pimp Daddy.
I'm video
Matt Sharp
editor.
Big says 1X is the default on all iPhones. So Massiang GDP says turtle.
iRail Pro don't have... Oh, it's not iPhone. It is Android. iPhone's right here. iPhone right here. iPhone. Or an Android. I can switch you to the iPhone. No problem. I switch you.
Matt Sharp Big says OH. Snooze Fighting says please switch me baby.
Why is it doing this?
That is absolute dog shit.
I know. Where are you?
Snooze Fighting says next time, switch a little harder.
You're funny. You're hilarious. You're hilarious.
Snarkaroni says at Snooze Fighting, did you get the news clip link I sent you? Night Off Corpses says I didn't get to enjoy Gordon cause the stream glitched.
Huh? Did it really glitch?
Snooze Fighting says yes I did thank you at Snarkaroni.
Where's Gordon? Are you watching Gordon? Gordo? Gordito?
Snarkaroni says LOL that was on our local news.
Gordito? Gordito? I'm a
Homasium
Gordo.
GDP says break up that green leaf.
Huh? That is broken up. What are you talking about? How much I weigh with my clothes on, chat?
Jimmy Alpa says too much.
Usually the clothes are like 3 pounds for me. Usually. Should I add
Snarkaroni says at Jimmy Alpa.
should I add
Snarkaroni says 250. Inuenri says 235.
why is Snark
Homasium GDP says sup at Jimmy Alpa.
Snark is always wrong.
Jimmy Alpa says yo at Snarkaroni.
She's always wrong on the predictions on the weight. I'm gonna put chili oil.
Jimmy Alpa says hi at Homasium GDP.
Homasium.
Chado __ says you making salsa verde.
Yes. No.
Jimmy Appa says Chalupa Juzio.
I'm not making Vardy.
Indu Henry says 235.
What's up, Henry? Should we do a prediction? Should we do a prediction?
Snooze Fighting says 240. Tomasiang GDP says one of them empty oil bottle. He pisses in but he forgot. Nasty prick. Snarkaroni says no. Night Off Corpses says he's making a marinade for his boys.
Marinade. The marinade takes a long time. Which boys?
Chado__ says 3 tomatoes, 3 serrano peppers, 1/2 of an onion, 1 teaspoon of salt, handful of cilantro, small amount of water.
Subscribed for 5 months.
Thank you for
I
the
subbed
subscription.
for 5 months.
Thank you for a resubscription, Henry. Thank you for the resub. Verde. I'll eventually make Verde. Not now. I think when we wait, it gets a little bit warmer. A little bit warmer. Just a little bit warmer. Should I put more of this in there? I don't really know. The alerts are not working.
Snarkaroni says marinade is the mixture of ingredients.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Except for that one. That one works. I think if you do the alerts from the store itself, it works. But the commands don't work. I don't know why. I do not know why the commands are not working. But the alerts are working from the store. If you want to go through the store. Know what I mean? Oh, this is dirty. Or old. Oh, it's working?
Ew!
Is it working now? I can't tell. I can't see it in chat. I assume you guys are on the store itself. That's why it's working.
Snarkaroni says because the alerts are off.
They're not off. They're on. I can show you if you want. I don't like stems. Old Spanish.
Snarkaroni says LMAO 10 spinach leaves.
Yes.
This is Nikolai.
Slipstream JC says F you Jimmy.
Pivot.
Alpha says if you slip.
Pivot. 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 Pivot.
Dun, 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 dun.
Snarkaroni says hi, I love you, bro.
What are those?
What are those?
Matt Sharpfig says that's dangerous knife technique.
Probably. Possibility. It's a possibility. Yeah. Ooh.
Snarkaroni says gonna slice your hand open that way.
I did before, actually.
Inu Henry says, how was your last 2 days?
What do you mean?
Spo Yogi says ding ding. Ding, it's been 10 minutes. Ding ding ding. Reminder for that thing. Ding ding ding. Reminder for that thing again. Ding ding ding. Snarkaroni says never point the knife into your hand.
What do you mean, Henry?
Slipstream JC says don't know goal for new hand.
Do you mean like in general? That's okay. I don't know. That just could be better, obviously.
Inu Henry says how was today and yesterday?
In general, that's okay. I mean, I got like 1 order today, but yesterday I had a lot more orders than I expected yesterday. I had like about $40 in orders, like in Uber Eats. But it's not really making me enough profit where I'm happy. Even if I had like $100, it's just not profitable. Know what I mean? What are those? Do I need onions? I need onions.
Snarkaroni says you're starting too late. Wait past dinner time before you get out there. Spo Yogi says have stream elements but rejoin in 10 minutes.
I think
Spo Yogi says reminder.
Lady did that already. Right, Lady? Pretty sure. She said she was gonna do it. What do I need? Onions. We need to get onions. Let me check on the bot.
Lady Stiletto says I tried. It's not working.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's the bot? Yeah, she did it already, yeah. I'm looking at it. Oh, don't want to look at that.
Spo Yogi says at Lady Stiletto.
So I can show you the commands, and it shows it's still on. I'll show you right now. See right here? So where it says enabled? Oh, too far. See enabled, and these are on. All these are on. On. Oh, it's HelloFresh. They're on. But they're not working.
Snarkaroni says wrap the avocado to keep air out. No wonder your food is rotted.
I might eat it tomorrow. I love avocado. That's a thing I will enjoy eating every day. What? Don't look at her.
Innu Henry says command still fucked.
Yeah, I know. If I did stop streaming and start streaming, then it would.
Snarkaroni says it will rot by tomorrow.
What do you do for a living?
I stream on Twitch, my cooking show.
What the is Twitch?
Innu Henry says interesting.
Yeah. For now, you go to the store. Wait, does the store link command work? Exclamation point store? It should work, right? Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh,
Lady
no.
Styletto says LOL.
Did you guys say that the onions last forever? He's just trying to rot away. As long as it's in a dry area, right?
Snarkaroni says you don't understand basic food prep. Oh, Yogi says
okay.
justice for salami. Innu Henry says we can say fuck but not feck.
Sam!
Innu
What?
2020 says hi. How are you doing at Chucky J?
Hey.
Papa says onions don't last forever. Cup. Lady Styletto says justice for the onions. Slipstream JC says Kamdoon salami. Snarkaroni says onions last about a month if they're not wrapped up. Snarkaroni says please learn how to cook. Camulin 2000 says hello friends.
What's up, Camille?
Lady Styletto says Salem, but you're human.
What? Why did I bring this downstairs and bring it up?
Snarkaroni says at Camulin 2020. Slipstream JC says why salami always noisy AM.
Because he wants to eat a lot of food, which is a good thing, but also a bad thing. He has a high appetite right now. But better to have a high appetite than a low appetite, right?
Camulin 2020 says Salem, hugs and kisses.
Yes.
Snarkaroni says he's bored at Slipstream JC.
That could be also true. He's usually downstairs looking at the other cats or raccoons or whatever passing by. He likes looking at that. But he used to have a brother he used to play with all the time. And now
Slipstream JC says free salami.
he used to play around with him all the time. All the time. That kept him busy. So when his brother, Java, died, he wasn't so happy. He was very upset. He was very upset. He became super attached to me, at least. Once he passed away, Java.
Camulin 2020 says at Snarkaroni. Camulin 2020 says at Lady Styletto. Camulin 2020 says, what are you making?
It's my own version of Pico de Gallo.
Lee Career says yo.
Yo. Someone shout out Lee. Professional hiking streamer. Right, Lee? How you doing, Lee?
Snarkaroni says a mess at Camulin 2020. Camulin 2020 says at Snarkaroni.
Pico de Gallo. Pico de Gallo. Pico de Gallo or Pico de
Flying
Gallo?
Artery says Taku Tuesday.
Oh, what up? Flying Artery. Shout out Artery. Flying Artery. How you doing? How you doing, Lee? How you doing,
Camulin
Artery?
2020 says that looks good.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Snarkaroni says Gaia.
Gallo, same shit. Pico de Gallo, Pico de Gallo. Gallo, Gallo. Gallo, Gallo. Gallo, Gallo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo. Oh.
Jimmy Alpha says Gringo Mofo.
Ariel. Yeah. Okay, I'll let it heat up first. Oh, why is this on there?
Snarkaroni says fake Colombian.
What? What do you mean fake Colombian? Are you a real Colombian? Once I have my dual citizenship, I'm not going to be a fake Colombian. I'm obligated to have a dual citizen. I mean, I have that right to get that dual citizen.
Jimmy Alpha says when cut.
Huh? When?
Mama Give Him Milk says fake Colombian.
When my mom comes back from Florida, we're gonna go to the consulate together. Because the process is like almost impossible through the phone or through our online portal.
Snarkaroni says no, but my Spanish is better than yours.
That's probably true. My Spanish is terrible. I know the very, very
Flying
basics.
Artery says, "Ayu, thanks for the shout out at Lady Styletto."
Shout-out. 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 Satuya. Satuya. Thank you for the raid earlier, by the way, again. Bing bong. Bing bong. Hey, what is this? Did I? Oh yeah, I froze the wrong shit.
Snarkaroni says, "Go alone. You're 40 years old."
Go alone. But the thing is that I don't know if they require the person who's actually Colombian, born in Colombia, to be in person there. I don't know the rules and regulations on what they require. I'm technically not born and raised in Colombia. My mom was. So like, if I go with her, then we hit two birds with one stone. Like instead of going there twice, I don't want to go twice. You know, I could bring pictures of her documents, but they're gonna say, where is this person? Are they alive? They don't ask for evidence. You know what I mean? Then I just give it to me because I'm technically her son. By looking at our last names.
Snarkaroni says, look it up online.
I did look it up online. The online website is translated to Google Translate, and it's absolute trash translation. The thing is that Colombia does not like Americans. So they don't want to cater to Americans. They want to cater to their people, and that's it. So the support services online is absolute dog shit. On purpose, because they don't care about Americans at all. But I need to get that dual citizenship. So I have ground chicken.
Snarkaroni says they require original documents, not pictures of documents.
How do you know this? It doesn't say there specifically. That's why I was asking. Like, the thing is that they don't have support services. They have automated. Like, it's all automated. There's no human on the other end. My mom tried calling, and it's like a 3-hour wait, and they hung up on her multiple times. They don't give a shit about people. They have no interest in catering to the American citizens. There is no benefit to them. They have the services because they have to. For whatever treaty or deal they have with the United States, they have to have it.
Snarkaroni says because that's what governments require.
Yeah, but there is no requirement to have quality support services. It could be the shittiest support services. It's unless you offer it. A little bit. All right.
Snarkaroni says not what I'm saying. WTF. Governments require original documents, both copies.
What copies of what though? Passport? Citizenship? Birth certificate?
Snarkaroni says especially for stuff like citizenship.
It's gonna be spicy.
Snarkaroni says not copies.
Smells good.
Snarkaroni says all your damn documents. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but these are don't specify on the website. On their Google Translate website. Yeah.
Snarkaroni says, do you purposely try to not understand what people tell you?
No. I need specifics. Not broad not broad statements. Oh no. Why is it leaking?
Flying Ottery says, do you cook every night?
No. Most nights I do though. I want to cook every night, but
Snarkaroni says, I just said specifics. 3 times. Read it again.
well, I don't see anything mentioning. You said all damn documents. All means anything, really.
Snarkaroni says, Jesus Christ.
You didn't say specific documents. You said all. What does all mean? All means to me, birth certificate and passport. That's what it means to me. Does it mean differently to you, or does it mean all differently to someone else? Those are subjective words. All can mean very different for everyone. But you assume everyone has the same meaning of the word all. It's a subjective word.
Spo Yogi says, if you had to guess, what do you think your IQ would be?
160 at least.
Marcaroni says you can't give them copies of what they ask. Originals only.
What they're asking. They're not asking for anything specific. The unfortunate part is that their website could be vague and they're fine. So when you go to your first appointment and because you're following the rules and the instructions, you bring paperwork. You bring the paperwork and you don't have all the paperwork because the instructions are not detailed and clear.
Marcaroni says you make everything 10 times harder.
Not really. Not really. I completely disagree with you. You're assuming all the governments in the world are competent, and you're assuming they want to appeal to everyone.
So Yogi says he may have a learning disability. Lady Styletto says, where's the original cup?
Yeah, the original of what? What do you need original? Do you need original of the passport? Do you need original of the birth certificate? What do you need specifically? The word all means different for me than it means to you. The word all can mean completely different worlds. What? What? The police?
Lady Styletto says I was talking about Bob. Lady Styletto says LOL.
Bob. What about Bob? Hmm? Where's the original car?
Marcaroni says he does this on purpose.
No.
Espo Yogi so he doesn't have to actually do anything.
What are you talking about? The thing is that you're acting like the same as those governments. Be vague on purpose to make people more discouraged and not go through with it, basically. Be vague.
Espo Yogi says, oh, it's an accountability avoidance technique at Snarkaroni.
No, just be vague and then people get discouraged. That's how you make sure you have less people asking, to go through with whatever. Especially if you have robots answering your call and you have robots answering your emails, people are gonna get pissed off and just not do it.
Snarkaroni says, and work avoidance.
You know what I mean? But that's fine. Governments have no money, they claim. So they instead of having proper support services, just have a vague system. That's it. That's the easiest way to avoid work.
Flying Ottery says, I think the government is outside.
I mean, technically, yes. Technically,
Inu
yes.
Henry says, police car outside.
Yes. I mean, not.
Snarkaroni says, OFFS.
I think over
Jimmy
a
Appa
block
says,
away.
the police are here for you, Andy.
No.
Lady Styletto says, I sent the popo to you.
No.
Flying Ottery says, Jay Run. Jimmy Appa says, put your hands behind your back.
plate.
Spo Yogi says GTA feet.
Huh?
Snarkaroni says, what's that IQ again?
160.
Spo Yogi says dogs.
Huh? What do you mean doxed? It's completely pitch black. Except for that car. I'm gonna get more food.
Zigishnian says, I bet I could check calls in the area and find that address LOL.
No,
Lady
no.
Styletto says the Popo heard about your cooking. Snarkaroni says lololololol. Inuinri says is 160 is 2 people's IQ. Spo Yogi says 160 in your dreams 160.
What? 260 is not 2 people's IQs.
Spo Yogi says cops are like, what the hell is that guy cooking in a bedroom for? Snarkaroni says I can't stop laughing at that.
Oh, you left? You left.
Inuinri says I said is 160 the IQ of multiple people.
Yes.
Lady Styletto says I told the Popo that it was okay, they can leave now. Snarkaroni says 160 is Mensa level.
TTS didn't say question mark at the end. I thought you meant as a statement. No, if it's multiple people, they're like they both are not the highest, if you know what I mean. It's at least, I think average is like 120. Average.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy is beyond Mensa level.
Yes. The problem is that part of having higher.
Zigishnian says Mensa. Mensa star.
The problem with higher.
About character.
The problem with.
Inuinri says average is 100. Spo Yogi says 160 if you take your IQ and add 100.
The problem with like higher what's it called, higher IQ, it does not guarantee high EQ. Usually people who have higher IQ has issues
Spo
with.
Yogi says average IQ is 100.
Usually high IQ usually has issues with EQ.
Inuinri says are you 160?
I mean, I haven't tested. I probably tested when I was young, but basically they thought I was advanced, but I had a learning disability at the same time.
Snarkaroni says average IQ is about 100. Inuinri says 100 is average.
And probably in the US.
Inuinri says 130 is a genius.
What's the world average? Not US. World average.
Zigishnian says there's no point in testing. You can tie your shoes right. Inuinri says 100 is average everywhere. Spo Yogi says he's a genius in his mother's eyes.
My mother doesn't understand what I talk
Snarkaroni
about
says
most of the
everywhere.
time.
Inuinri says the reason why is they calculate how many standard deviations from 100. Inuinri says standard deviations. Jimmy Apple says your mother is like that's nice, honey.
Huh? But
Snarkaroni says you argue with everything everyone says.
so what's your point? As I
Inuinri
mentioned,
says like 90 to 110 is average.
as I mentioned, higher IQ people have lower EQ. But you can't really test for EQ, obviously. There is no test for that.
Inuinri says 110 to 120 is above average. Spo Yogi says at a new Henry, this boy has never taken a statistics class.
Correct. I did not.
Jimmy Alpha says you have low PP. Got him.
Low PP. I know you. You PP. I PP you. Got him. Got him. You're funny.
Zigishnian says, so you're saying you're still stupid. I don't know, I'm not paying attention.
No, I don't think I'm stupid. I don't have good EQ.
Inu Henry says they make the IQ test so the average is 100.
I don't have good EQ.
Matt Sharp Big says positive 160 or negative 160.
If I had really good EQ, I could manipulate people into doing whatever I need them to do. But I don't have good EQ.
Inu Henry says IDK if you're saying other countries have a higher IQ score versus other countries.
Yes, they do. Other countries do have higher
Zigishnian
IQ.
says, what is EQ?
EQ, emotional intelligence. You can manipulate someone into doing whatever, basically.
Lee Barrier says EQ. DM.
EQ. DQ.
Spo Yogi says you don't have good EQ, IQ, PDQ, LGBTQ. Inu Henry says dairy quotient. Jimmy Alpha says that's what EQ is, but okay, honey.
Honey,
Zigishnian
honey.
says, oh, I thought it was something to do with horses.
No. It's emotional intelligence. People who know how to manipulate other people are definitely high EQ. Usually both IQ, high IQ and both high EQ. But you can't really test for EQ. It's not possible. Not yet, at least.
What do you do for a living?
I stream on Twitch my cooking show.
What the? It's Twitch.
Matt Sharp Big says there's no such thing as EQ.
But that's not true. That is untrue.
Lee Barrier says, can you test for BBQ?
BBQ? Maybe.
Marcaroni says he's making XCU say yes at a new Henry. Jimmy
on.
Alpha says listening to Andy's talks.
Come on. I'm on. I'm on, buddy. I'm on, buddy. I'm on, buddy. I wish I had a spoon. What?
Flying Ottery says, what poster do you have on your ceiling?
Oh.
Zigishnian says oiled men on the walls though. Smarkaroni says, so you haven't been tested for IQ, but yours is 160.
Yes.
Flying Ottery says Alba. Nice. Inu Henry says no way. It's 160.
Yep. We should go test together if you guys want to.
Inu Henry says there's vocabulary in the IQ test.
What? I shouldn't record vocabulary. Fuck vocabulary.
Smarkaroni says prove it.
It's fun the IQ test, like a real IQ test, not an online IQ test. I mean, I can take the IQ test online if you want, but it has like not much value. Those online tests. Huh? What? Did you know? No legend.
Jimmy Alpha says take the rice purity test. Snarkaroni says and reasoning. Logic. Leaperier says that's the real test. Finding the test. Inu Henry says the rice purity test.
Well, I'm not pure, obviously. I'm degen. I'm a degen.
Snarkaroni says, but you do everything online.
Everything. 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 Watch time. Damn. Damn. Almost a year and a half. Maths.
Indu Henry says IQ test is logic, vocabulary, general knowledge questions.
I suck at vocabulary. I have very little patience for vocabulary, obviously.
Matt Sharpvig says it's Chatterino watch team. Indu Henry says puzzles.
Is it actually though?
Matt Sharpvig says so not accurate.
Is it really?
Snarkaroni says take an online IQ test.
Does it really actually
Matt
count
Sharpvig
that?
says but almost.
Does it really actually count Chatterino? I'm in Chatterino. I'm in like 20, 30 channels or something like that. And the watch time was low, actually, for the most part. Lower than I expected.
Zigishnian says, are you saying vocabulary correctly?
No.
Snarkaroni says no, it's Zigishnian. Zigishnian says sounds like vocabulary. Matt Sharpvig says pretty sure yeah. Because it counts when Streamlements is loaded. Matt Sharpvig says you are in the viewer list if Chatterino tab is open.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. It's slow for me. I don't know why.
Snarkaroni says move. Slipstream JC says yummy yummy.
In my tummy. Yummy. All right. Let's see. Ooh. Excited. Bing bong. Bing bong. I assume
Snarkaroni says inhaling food is bad for GERD. Slow down.
I didn't inhale it, and it's already chewed. It's ground chicken. It's basically pre-chewed food. Pre-digested. Lol. Show you. Yummy, yummy. It's dairy free.
Snarkaroni says you barely chew.
Chew is
Indu Henry
subjective.
says, is your sleep schedule still messed up?
Yes. I went to bed at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Leaperier says choose to chew.
The only way to fix it is that I skip sleep or take a melatonin. Or do an edible.
Snarkaroni says way to find a job. Sleep all day. Indu says match art fig redeemed. Drink a sip of water 500. Match art fig redeemed. Yoga pose 5,000. Match art fig redeemed 5. Push-ups 10,000.
Damn you. I'm gonna finish this. I need one more. Oh yeah, it's working? Looks like it's working now. Mama Milk fixed it. I need water.
Camulum 2020 says, how are the tacos?
They're good. I'm not a huge fan of ground beef or ground chicken or ground whatever for a taco. I thought I was thawing out a chicken breast, and I wasn't paying attention. It was frozen, so
Jimmy
it's hard to
says
tell.
TFW Andy calls at Mama, give him a milk mama.
Huh? Because the TTS pronounces it. Say her name.
Zigishnian says, you don't reuse those bottles very much, do you?
No, I do.
CMNYC
Yeah.
TV says, how was the tacos?
I drink out of this and refill it downstairs at the filter. I have a filter tap.
Mama give him a milk says, Poppy Jimmy.
Papi chulo, 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 papi chulo.
Zigishnian says, how often do you clean it? Snarkaroni says, that's what labels are for.
I don't share with anyone, so it's my own saliva. Ooh.
Zigishnian says, you do realize the bacteria that grows and it can make you sick.
Probably. How do you clean it?
Snarkaroni says, bacteria is real. Look around.
We put hot water and soap inside and just swish it around.
CMNYC TV says, get more tacos.
I could make maybe 2 more. I'm full right now.
Mama give him a milk says, slow down there, cowboy.
No. See, Jimmy, you hear TTS say her name? Mama. Even though it says mommy, pronounces mama. Which pose you want me to do? Want me to pick my own pose, or you want me to research a pose?
Jimmy Alpha says, Pico de Gallo.
Oh, Matt's.
Jimmy Alpha says, give me milk.
Matt Hartvig. Is there a specific yoga pose you want me to do? Oh. Alright, while you think about the pose.
Mama give him a milk says, downward doggy style.
Bird, bird, you bird, 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 you bird, 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 word, bird, 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 bird is the
Master
word.
Pig says, down surf dog.
Down surf dog? What's down surf dog? I gotta look that up. I know downward dog, but not down surf dog. Down surf dog yoga.
Snarkaroni says, downward facing slob.
They corrected you. It's downward dog.
Jimmy Appa says doggy style.
So there's a way these yoga professionals do it. Not that one. That one.
Inu Henry says at Snarkaroni.
Mouth is on fire. Bird is a word. Let's do the push-ups first.
CMNYCTV says I didn't know Jimmy was a plant in Kumamonster. He was asking strangers to put 2i on random objects, and some guy put 2i on a plant and name it Jimmy.
Bird is a word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. Was it 5 push-ups? I think it is, right?
Mama Give 'em a Milk says real Opa. Snarkaroni says so much garbage on the floor. Zigishnian says, oh, should I redeem giant googly, and just left stream.
You've contaminated the whole place!
2, 3, 4, 5. Woo!
CMNYCTV says at Jimmy Appa High Plant.
I gotta look at the pose.
Inu Henry says hi salami.
The dust on the floor making me sick. Downward dog. What?
Spo Yogi says you should really have gym clothes. Inu Henry says you walking tomorrow?
Oh no.
Spo Yogi says namaste motherfucker. Inu Henry says nice day tomorrow.
Oh no.
Evilitho says hello.
Hello. Oh, Evo. What's up, Evo? How you doing? Hey. How you doing?
Zigishnian says you should also hold basic yoga poses longer than 10 seconds.
What?
Inu Henry says 63 tomorrow. Inu Henry says 65 on Thursday.
Someone shut up, Evo.
Evilitho says I'm good. Zigishnian says at Evilitho. Evilitho says how are you?
Chillin'.
Evilitho says Ziggy.
I'm chilling. You chilling?
Spo Yogi says hey is Oregon's most
Is this
famous
Salem?
FedEx driver.
It's Salem. He's a star of the show. It's his channel, basically. I'm just a puppet for him. Ugh. What are you up to? You been chilling all day? Cat cam. What's up, Milk?
Evilitho says coding.
Coding.
Jimmy Appa says hi at CMNYCTV.
What? I mean, you don't have to tell me. What coding?
CMNYCTV says I didn't know Jimmy was a plant.
You coding your own app, or
Inu Henry says burn some calories tomorrow.
or you're coding a website, or if you don't have to reveal it if you don't want to. Huh?
Mama Give 'em a Milk says at Jimmy Appa High Plant.
Burn some calories tomorrow. We'll see how the weather is.
Evilitho says a CS2 bingo card sheet for opening cases for a YouTuber.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. I mean, I don't know how to code for shit.
Inu Henry says 63 tomorrow.
Oh, it's warm. No rain? You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Spo Yogi says justice for salami. Inu Henry says no rain.
Oh, that's good.
Milkiever says your cat looks uncanny.
What does that mean? Uncanny. I'm bad with vocabularies. He's an old cat, by the way. I think he's 15 years old now. Right, buddy? I'm an old boy with this old man.
Inu Henry says yet you have a 160 IQ.
Yes.
Camulum 2020 says it's so strange that it's going to be that warm tomorrow.
Yep. Technically, it's still winter, right? Until when is it spring? Is it next week? What's the first day of spring?
Camulum 2020 says I love you, Salem. Evilitho says it's code to where you can choose your cases. It loads them into an array, randomly fills them into the sheet based off a seed with some more things built in. Inu Henry says next week.
That sounds like
Camulum
fun.
2020 says March 21st.
Let me know once it's fully out. But is it like only available for the streamer? I mean, I could watch that streamer just to see it in action. You DM me if you want. Sounds interesting. March 21st? Oh, damn. We're gonna have a warm spring, aren't we? Right, Salem? We're gonna have a warm spring, right? Can't see him. He's chilling. Beautiful, right?
Inu Henry says, did you buy lottery tickets?
Oh, yeah. What time is it? Is it lotto call? What time is lotto call?
Evilitho says the quote fun part quote is loading all the images and names into JSON's purpose, so the code knows what to do with them. Inu Henry says lotto happened.
Okay. Let's look at the lotto. If I won, I turn off stream. I won't say a thing.
Camulum 2020 says it's supposed to get cooler again though. Too soon to be hot.
I can't reveal.
Codexual says show that cock you sexy bitch.
No. What's up, Code? We were doing late night deliveries or whatever rides.
Codexual says yo yo.
How you be? How you be? Alright, I got all the redeems. So if I did win the lotto, I would just turn off the stream and you won't see me again until I have the cash in the bank, and I want it to be in Hawaii, but chat voted Japan, so I'll be in Japan if I win the lotto. Okay. All right, chat. You'll forgive me, right? I don't know how long it will take to get the money in the bank.
Jimmy Appa says cool story, bro.
I know. I might bring Lady and Jimmy. They can wear their mask to protect their faces if they want to, but they're required to be my IRL security. Both of them. Lady's gonna have a whip.
Codexual says just got done putting together my shelves, cleaned up my basement, and put all my consoles on the shelves, so I'm happy. How are you, my big sexy
That could have
smelly
been
man?
good content. I would have watched that, honestly. I would have liked to watch that, honestly. I'm smelly, yes. I'm always
Lady
smelly.
Styletto says I'll bring the knives.
No, they can't. It's not legal. And Japan is much more strict.
Inu Henry
you wanna
says like
bring the
Kai
whip.
Senate bruff is security to
I'll,
Nigeria.
I'll buy you a whip that's like a couple feet long. Or like, what, 10 feet long whip? That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. Watch the draw. Okay. I wonder if anyone won.
A million. Hello, America. I'm John Crone. It's Tuesday, March 12th, and tonight's Mega Millions jackpot is an estimated annuitized $735.
Huh?
Codexual says, bro, let's IRL stream in Iran.
I don't want to die too early.
$5 million. To win that jackpot, you must match these 5 white balls plus that gold mega ball. Now, let's see if I can make you a millionaire tonight. Our first winning number tonight is 57, followed by 31. Up next, we have 16. Your next number is 64. And your final white ball number for this Tuesday evening is 2. Now for the mega ball number, that is 24. Again, tonight's winning numbers are 57, 31, 16, 64, 2, and the gold mega ball is 24. Now, no matches all 6 numbers. Friday's jackpot could be more than $792 million. Good luck and play on, America.
Damn it. I lost. I blame Jimmy.
Leaperiar says, I got it. Where do I claim prize? Inu Henry says, did you have any numbers?
64. Now one number. That's it. No Powerball. Powerball was 24. My Powerball was 5 and 21. Balls. 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 What?
Jimmy Appa says you picked shitty numbers.
It's randomized. I didn't pick shit. What are you talking about? You let the machine pick it for me.
Scentless_apprentice says, if you win 800 million, I will marry you, Andy.
Oh, technically, if I won 800 million, I only get half because I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna do the lifetime thing. I'm just gonna get one lump sum, so it'll be half, plus taxes taken out on top of the half, right? I assume. So I might get only 200 million out of the 800 million. Lol. Not many winners. I'm looking at the winner list right now. Top Mega Millions winners. This one right here, it's gonna be the next biggest one right here. Nobody won yet.
Codexual says, nah. Tax write-off, keep all the money.
No. So Michigan, Illinois, Maine, South Carolina, Florida. This one apparently in 2012, 3 states, three jackpot winners. And 2013 had 2 jackpot winners. These are the top 10, I think. Top 10 winners on the most payout. No big payouts this year yet, but this might be a big payout. Who knows? Who knows? What? What? What do you want? Don't forget join me on Discord chat if you're not in it.
Codexual says, or you could do what Elon did. Start your own charity organization and donate all the money to that bitch, and you won't get taxes taken out.
Is that true? I mean, I don't know. I don't think Elon ever won the lotto though, right? Right? He's trying to sneak out of here. He's a smart cat. He's a smart boy. He's a smart old man, chat.
Mama Give Him a Milk says, if you win the lotto, would you laugh at all of the doubters?
Yes. I mean, my chat doubts me.
Camulum 2020 says, at Sunless_apprentice, I want to be in the wedding party. Codexual says lotto props not, but he def tax evade as much as possible.
Yeah, he definitely didn't. Yeah, he didn't win the lotto. He got money from his dad. Oh. Oh,
Scentless
man.
_apprentice says at Camulan 2020 deal.
Deal. Alright, what else should we do, chat, before we end stream? Because the dinner, I tried Uber Eats, it was dead. What else should we do?
Camulan 2020 says N.
Huh? What?
Mama Give Him a Milk says do a podcast with Scentless. Inu Henry says IQ test.
Okay. We'll try an IQ test.
Camulan 2020 says go for a walk.
Those IQ tests, I don't know if I like walking today. It's too cold.
Snarkaroni says IQ test.
Obviously, these are not going to be legit, so...
Lady Stiletto says oh no, don't do the IQ test, lol.
Why? They're not legit.
Jimmy Appa says check Uber Eats now.
No. I don't want to do McDonald's and Sheets all night.
Meow. Meow,
Inu
meow,
Henry
meow,
says
meow,
they're going to be
meow.
close enough.
Meow, 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 meow.
Close
Meow.
enough, but no cigar. This costs money to do these IQ tests, huh?
Inu Henry says don't listen to chat or have TTS on. Lady Stiletto says new. Inu Henry says or cheat.
Why would I cheat?
Codexual says take a political test to see which party you are.
I'm definitely
Snarkaroni says there are free tests.
Green Party.
Inu Henry says a Cheffy J. Inu Henry says free test.
I think I'm on that website right now. Yeah, I'm on that website already.
Inu Henry says this picture is disturbing. Lady Stiletto says I'm traumatized.
The word minimal can be spelled using only the letters found in the word parliament. Huh? Minimal.
Codexual
No.
says if you said Democrat, we could never date. Jimmy Appa
I
says
said
me
Green
too.
Party.
Ew!
Oh, it's timing me. Damn it. The sequence
Inu
of
Henry says mineral.
the sequence of 4 words, triangle, glove, Glock, bicycle, corresponds to sequence of numbers 3, 5, 12,
Inu
2.
Henry says not minimal. Waysel says you are teasing Slip at this point.
Slip is not in chat anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure she's working.
Inu Henry says show us the test.
Oh, you're cheating.
Slipstream JC says I'm not watching Tyvem. Inu Henry says just have TTS off.
Oh, I like TTS.
Inu Henry says and look at chat. Waysel says 800 million and Jimmy will marry Warcraft. Snarkaroni says zoom out. Way out. Inu Henry says don't look at chat. Inu Henry says this is you.
It's a lot of points, you know
Lee
that.
Barrier says what a meta.
It's a lot of points to do that, you know that, right?
Fucking delicious.
Lady Stiletto says Danjit. Now I will have nightmares. Inu Henry says oops.
Yeah, that one's a costly one. The regular one's just ew.
Inu Henry says scam.
Huh? I warned everyone before when I changed it.
Inu Henry says give me back my points.
I changed it like months and months ago. Ask Lady. She'll decide if she wants to do that or not. She's the point master. The word because can't be spelled by using the first letters of the words in the following sentence.
Inu Henry says I lost 10,000 points for no reason.
It's not no reason. What are you talking about?
Inu Henry says at Lady Stiletto it was an accident. Lady Stiletto says LOL.
No.
Lady Stiletto says okay, hold on.
Ew.
$1,125 would be written. 5,211. I think so. How many questions are there?
Snarkaroni says I can smell your breath from here.
Gary has $48. He borrows $57 from Jane and $15 from Jill.
Inu Henry says I should have had 27,000.
Hmm? You buy a bicycle that costs $127. Disregarding tax. $48 plus 57. 48 plus 90. False. Wait. Plus 15. I'll say true.
Jimmy Appa says can you zoom out Ka?
No.
Inu Henry says Ka. Inu Henry says Ka. Inu Henry says
You distracted me.
Inu Henry says coach.
Henry.
Inu Henry
I'm on a
says
timer.
Inu Henry says Ka.
Henry. I'm on a timer.
Inu Henry says at Lady Stiletto thank you.
I'm on a timer.
Lady Stiletto says YW. Inu Henry says Ka. 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 Inu Henry says zoom out. Power it off.
Feature numbers 1 through 12 is hung on the wall upside down. The minute hand will point to the right of the viewer when clock reads 2:45. I'm trying to think of this. This is like insane. I'm gonna put false just in case. The word quan is understood to mean the same as the word then. Then the following sentence is grammatically correct. Looking out from my quan, from my quan, I see a wolf enter quan. The fuck is this? I hate vocabulary. I don't think vocabulary should be a part of IQ testing. I think that's dumb, in my opinion. If Richard looks into a mirror, touches his left ear with his right hand, Richard's image seems to touch its right ear with its left hand. Yes. If you leave the letters in the same order, but rearrange the spaces in the phrase, them eats on, it can be read as theme Tucson? Huh? Them eats on can be read as theme Tucson? Interesting. That's true. How many questions the fuck? I'll show you.
Tony says just finish it.
Huh?
Inu Henry says thank you. Wobbly Blamed Not says when the ad kicks in. Inu Henry says Andy is liking this test.
Possibly. I don't like long tests. I have to do my part 107 eventually. It's gonna be like 2-hour test. It's gonna be insane. I don't think vocabulary should be part of IQ testing though. 100%.
Inu Henry says, do you know how to answer question 13?
That's what I'm doing right now. I have to read it like a million times sometimes because my reading comprehension is not the greatest, and I get distracted very easily. I don't know what's a vowel, honestly. I don't remember what's a vowel. I don't day-to-day life. Do I think about what is a vowel? No, it's not a normal thing that normal humans use, in my opinion, or give a shit about on a normal basis.
Snarkaroni says it's not up to you what the questions are.
Yeah, it does.
Inu Henry says, oh no.
I don't know. It's false. I don't know vowels.
Slipstream JC says B. Snarkaroni says no helping.
It's all
Chat.
It's all true and false. It's no B or A, B, C, D. 9 chickens, 2 dogs, and 3 cats have a total of 40 legs. 9 times 2 is 18. 16 hours. Huh? 16 hours or to 1 day as 20 days or to June's length. The fuck is this? This is the trick question.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says, if you win 800 million centless, we'll marry you, Andy.
No. I'll marry a lot of people. I don't think I'll marry one in every country with my what's it called? The contract that protects my assets. Prenup. Everyone want to have a prenup. I'll get married in every country. For the countries that allow prenups. False. Tan is written under the word sly, and the word taut is written under tan. Then word sat is formed diagonally. What the fuck is this shit? I don't know this shit. By removing 7 letters from the word motherhood, the word home can be formed.
Snarkaroni says, please move. Come a little to the right.
Word. Home.
Snarkaroni says, thanks.
I want to assume so. If a thumb is a finger, then 3 gloves, 3 shoes normally hold 35 fingers and toes. If a thumb is a finger, then 3 gloves and 3 shoes. I don't know these. This is too complicated. The words every, how, hand, ever can form common compound words using respectively 1 ever finger more. Huh? I don't
Inu
like...
Henry says that's the point. Inu Henry says IQ test is not easy.
It's all about vocabulary. I don't like vocabulary. I hate vocabulary. Jesus. If Monday is the first day of the month, the very next Saturday is the 5th day of the month. Huh? No.
Inu Henry says it's logic and math. Inu Henry says and puzzles.
I can understand puzzles and math.
Inu Henry says and knowing words.
And logic.
Snarkaroni says this isn't vocabulary.
I hate vocabulary. I hate compound words. I hate plural. What do you mean that? I mean that plural. What is that other word? Vowels. Like I don't know that dumb shit. I think those rules are like meant for like the people who are in English teaching. I don't give a shit about that. I don't care about those rules. 3 of the following numbers add up to the number 31, 17, 32, 19, 55.
Jimmy Alpha says vowels. Snarkaroni
Yes,
says
20.
focus. Dude.
2, 22, 30, 30, 22, 21. No, that's definitely not right. A friend would be 4 blocks from his starting place. If he travels 2 blocks blocks north. And 3 blocks east. What? Each was 2 blocks north then. 3 blocks east. Then 2 blocks south. Huh? Two blocks north, 3 blocks east, and 2 blocks south. Two. False. The following words are the opposite of the of words that begin with the letter R. Huh? Following words are opposites. Real. What is the opposite of a street? I don't even know. Unreal, opposite of unreal is real. So that's right. Road? Maybe? Grasp? I don't know what's grasp. Unblind, wind? No, it's false. The following disregarding punctuation is spelled the same for words as it is backwards. Todd erases a red dot. Huh? No. The letters of the word sponged appear in reverse alphabetical order. I don't know these. I hate the words. Ugh. The numbers 3724815 are read backwards as 5184273. Backwards. Oh, that's right. The odd numbers in this group add up to an even number. Oh no.
Leaperier says, the heck is this?
Some IQ test. These are all odd numbers. I don't think this is an odd number though. These. The odd numbers in this group add up to an even number.
Camulon 2020 says, how long is this test? Inuinri says that Leaperier Andy said he had a 160 IQ.
I suck with the vocabulary. I have 160 IQ, I believe. If you remove the whole stupid vocabulary bullshit. I hate vocabulary. Vocabulary should be banned from IQ tests. And
Camulon 2020 says, is anyone else taking it?
I don't think so. This also got an even number to me, honestly. Whenever it's a 2, it's an even number.
Snarkaroni says, dude, this isn't vocabulary.
A lot of it is, though. 15, 20, 33, 41. If I ignore the even numbers, it's 41, so it's a false. Without breaking or bending a toothpick, you can spell the word fin. What is exactly 7 toothpicks with no letter sharing a toothpick? Used by no letter. Oh man.
Camulin 2020 says I'm taking it, but I'm also eating dinner, so not rushing.
Okay. Let me know how it works. And this sentence has 35 letters. 35 letters? Damn it. 4, 8, 9. So it's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Oh, false. Unless I miscounted. Oh my god. I mean, I'm almost done probably. It's probably 50 questions, honestly. A square whose sides each measure 10 centimeters can completely fit inside a rectangle hexagon whose sides each measure 10 centimeters. Oh. Ooh. Completely fit inside. I want to say false. I don't even know how a hexagon looks anymore. 6 identical triangles can be formed by drawing 2 straight lines.
Innuenri says maybe when you were 10 you were good at IQ tests.
Probably. I don't know. I think I took it one time. Like a real one. In person. It was in person. It wasn't like online.
Snarkaroni says let him focus.
You know? I was in a room with humans. I was being studied upon. 6 identical triangles can be formed by drawing 2 straight lines through an octagon center point.
Sentless_apprentice says, I'm not a total idiot, but I'm pretty sure I am an undiagnosed dyslexic. So my IQ is 69.
You're funny. 69. 6 identical triangles can be formed by drawing 2 straight lines through an octagon. No, I don't know about that one now. The number 64 is the next logical number in the following sequence.
Nightoff Corpses says they were studying you because you don't listen to music.
2, 6, 14. Is it doubling? I don't think it's doubling. The sequence here. Let's see, it's 4, so it's added 4. It's added what? How many added here? Is it 8?
Sentless_apprentice says, did the examination take place in a spaceship?
No. I wish. So it's 4, 8. Should be 12, right? 12.
Innuenri says you have to calculate the difference between the numbers?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it in my head. I'm not trying to cheat with the calculator. So there's 4 between there and 8 in between here. So it should be what, 12? Or is it doubled? Maybe 16? So I mean 16. Oh, it doesn't make sense. So 16 here. And double
Snarkaroni says SSSH at Innuenri.
4, 8, 16, so double 16, 16, 16, it's 20, 32, so it's not, it's 30, it should be 62, right? 62.
Snarkaroni says let him do this on his own.
Is it
Sentless_apprentice says these are fucking easy.
These are 62. It's 62, not 64, so, I mean, unless I did math wrong. So it's supposed to be, see what's it, 16 and double 16. What? Chill, Jesus fuck. Motherfucker.
Sentless_apprentice says I'm just being a dick.
No, you're not.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says at scentless _ apprentice asshole. Not everyone is smart in Korean.
16.
Nightoff Corpses says, but it's a chat IQ score.
16.
Scentless _ apprentice says at Mama Give 'em a Milk.
It's false. False. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Lady Stiletto says SMH.
Robert is taller than John. Charlie is taller than Robert. Therefore, John is shortest of the three.
Snarkaroni says focus.
Robert is taller than John. Charlie is taller than Robert. This is true. The sum of all the odd numbers from 0 to 16. Oh. I don't know about this one. If each of the 7.
Spo Yogi says IQ. $1.60.
$1.60. Spo Yogi. I hate vocabulary so much. Fuck vocabulary. If each of the 7 persons in a group shakes hands with each of the other 6 persons, then a total of 42 handshakes occurred. No, is it like 7 times 6? Right?
Snarkaroni says, do you know what vocabulary is?
No.
Snarkaroni says this is math.
Oh, okay. It is 7 times 6.
Spo Yogi says word problems.
3 congruent regular hexagons can be drawn in such a way that all of them overlap each other. I forgot how these stupid shapes looked. It's been like 10-15 years since I saw these stupid shapes. I don't know. Did I skip one? Oh, the timer. I ran out of time. 30 minutes. Mm. 30-minute timer.
Spo Yogi says hex. 5. Spo Yogi says I mean 6. Spo Yogi says pentagon is 5.
I don't know. I don't look at those dumb shapes in my opinion. Not really. I might look at like a stop sign, but I don't know what to call it. Is that a hexagon? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly. I don't know.
Sunless _ apprentice says salami is so great. Snarkaroni says, what's the score?
I have to email it to myself because they want to grab my email, to make money off of me. Sell my email.
Inu Henry says hexagon is 6-sided.
They want to sell
Jimmy Appa says, what's a hexagon?
They want to sell my email to advertisers, so they gotta make their money, and they want me to pay for it as well.
Inu Henry says you can do fake email.
No, they won't give you the code. I put my real email in. Still does no score here. You have to either pay for it right now, which is $15.
Yogi says, have you thought about click farming?
$15. Or I assume they just use your email and just sell it to a company, honestly.
Scentless _ apprentice says, this is a culturally biased test though. Also, if someone is uneducated, it doesn't mean they aren't smart.
Exactly.
Snarkaroni says ECXSS.
I agree.
Snarkaroni says this is basic IQ stuff.
I don't think IQ should include anything vocabulary wise. Or like shapes. 'Cause I don't remember the shapes, the names of them. You know, I don't remember them. It's been like 10, 15 years or something. Who messaged me? Ziggy messaged me. Why is
Snarkaroni says, so what's your score?
Don't worry about it. Delicious boy. Ziggy. Ziggy is a delicious boy.
Snarkaroni says you claimed it's 160.
And a proper test, yes.
Inuenri says probably 85.
I mean, I think it's more than that.
Inuenri says or maybe 80. Snarkaroni says close enough. Inuenri says proper test is 4 hours.
In person too. I remember taking the test. They use physical shapes.
Snarkaroni says you claimed it's 160.
You use physical shapes. You have like physical blocks.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy is 200 IQ.
It's like more hands-on.
Inuenri says with shapes.
Yeah, it's more hands-on. It's completely different than like just a computer monitor.
Inuenri says and you have to remember like 9 numbers.
Yeah.
Inuenri says you're right.
Yeah, I remember taking it when I was like...
Spo Yogi says justice for salami.
I think I was like 12 or 13.
Snarkaroni says no. It's all on paper. Inuenri says
No, there was a person literally next to me and telling me how to do the certain thing, certain task. It's not like completely by yourself in a room and you figure it out on your own. That's not how it is. I mean, maybe it is now, but it wasn't like that when I took it. I took it in the 90s.
Night Off Corpses says Sue Lamb is such a lover.
It might be different for you. I don't know what year when you took it, but I took it in the 90s. I want to cut his nails so bad. Look, he hates it when I touch his nails. He has like big ass nails. Let me show you. Look at that. So long.
Snarkaroni says still waiting for the score. Inuenri says usually a psychologist does the test.
I didn't know there was a psychologist. It's probably a psychologist. I don't remember. I was like 13. That was like 30 years ago. Or something. Yeah, about 30 years ago. Damn, Chad. Look at this. Look at this buddy. He's so happy. He's so happy.
Night Off Corpses says those are ghettos. Camulum 2020 says he really is.
Yeah. I feel bad for him because like, he doesn't have his brother anymore. And I wanted him to get another cat, honestly. But the thing is that he might not enjoy other cats. I had Java here first before he came. So I think that's why he got along with him. But I don't think he really gets along with many cats, honestly. He's very, very, very territorial. But since Java was here first... What? What? What do you want? What are you biting me? Why you biting me, huh?
Snarkaroni says just stop yelling at him all the time.
He's happy. He's just always crying. Always. He's bored, but he needs a brother to fulfill his boredom. He does get bored.
Night Off Corpses says let him bite you, then you can become Catman. Jimmy Appa says like his master. Camulan 2020 says at Night Off Corpses. Snarkaroni says still waiting for the IQ score.
Why? Why are you waiting for IQ score? Don't worry about it. Wait, Jimmy, BRB? Are you going to bed, Jimmy? I'm thinking about
Jimmy
rating.
Appa says why can't I trigger?
What?
Snarkaroni says you claimed it's 160. Cheffy J says cloud, 5110, 36 millisecond.
Yes. 160 on a real test. Oh, you have to do SS in front of it, that's why.
Jimmy Appa says you're scamming scenes.
No, I had to do SS in front of it, that's why. I didn't make a unique shortcut.
Snarkaroni says
Man.
close enough.
Please stand behind the yellow line at all times until the train comes to a complete stop on the platform and it's safe for you to board the train.
Cheffy J says scene successfully switched to live. Scentless_apprentice says, why is there no BRB overlay? Jimmy Appa says, oh god. Scentless_apprentice says, ah.
It's meant to be a scam.
Snarkaroni says, more EXCU says.
It's meant to be a scam scene, that's why. What else should we do before I read you out? You remember chat? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the first of all?
Jimmy Appa says. Jimmy Appa says brew.
What?
Snarkaroni says get the damn score. Mama Give 'em a Milk says I bet it's a jungle down there.
Down there? Do you want to see?
Snarkaroni says Lord no. Mama Give 'em a Milk says you can show Scentless and he could let the chat know. Scentless_apprentice says God please no. Jimmy Appa says how much to mail some pubes to at Scentless_apprentice.
$20.
Spo Yogi says is that scissor from Staples.
Probably, I don't know. Had it around for a while.
Scentless_apprentice says at Jimmy Appa. Camulan 2020 says Scentless.
I'm thinking about rating you, chat. Not sure who yet, because I need to network. It's part of growing on Twitch. Networking.
Scentless_apprentice says at Camulan 2020.
Yeah, am I streaming? What's
Jimmy
my
Appa
schedule?
says at Scentless_apprentice send your address to Andy. Snarkaroni says as he drops hair on the floor. Slipstream JC says what is this?
I'm the owner of the house. Mama's not owner anymore. She is not the owner anymore. I'm the owner.
Camulon 2020 says at Sentless_apprentice. Slipstream JC says, how is this your beard grooming technique?
It does help when I'm looking at the stream. There we go. I just suck at the
Nightoff Corpses says Luxus is on. You can tell her about your upcoming unemployment checks. Mama Give Him Milk says, how much for Senti to give you a Brazilian wax?
I already told her about it.
Camulon 2020 says, this is scary.
Night. I already told her about it. I need to rate a outdoor IRL streamer. I don't know who's on.
Inu Henry says, what happened with the checks?
No, the first check usually takes about 4 weeks.
Snarkaroni says, are you having taxes withheld from unemployment?
No. I mean, I wanted to, but it didn't. It didn't let me do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just how it is. Let's see who is on. DS Koopa is doing a home stream. I never seen him do a home stream. I could raid.
Snarkaroni says lie. Camulon 2020 says you should.
Do you want me to raid?
Inu Henry says 4 weeks.
Let me raid. It could either raid a smaller streamer, as Karen and Shada. They're traveling in Japan, or I could raid.
Snarkaroni says they give you the option.
I don't remember. I haven't seen the first check yet, so I don't know. Or I could raid Bikoko Buns. Bikoko Buns did raid me a couple times already, I think.
Camulon 2020 says they're cool. Jimmy Appa says
Karen
CM Lol.
Karen Shada.
Slipstream JC says raid a barber. Mama Give Him Milk says raid Sentless.
Karen Shada.
Mama Give Him Milk says go live Sentless. Jimmy Appa says raid Slip. Snarkaroni says
Slip?
that wait until severance runs out.
What? No, severance is one lump sum. It's not multiples, just one lump
Press
sum.
2P says raid CM NYC TV.
I'm not getting.
Camulon 2020 says they're in Japan.
I'm not getting like $10,000 severance.
Mama Give Him Milk says raid Jimmy
I'm
Appa.
getting like 1 month severance, and that's it. It's not that much money at all. I'm going to be dependent on unemployment checks.
Press 2P says please.
What's up, Crest 2? No. I'll raid down Karen Shada. They're cool. Mostly just Karen right now. They're Mexican travelers, basically. They're going to be traveling for 2 years, apparently. Don't forget to join the Discord, because we'll be back on tomorrow.
Snarkaroni says you are asked if you want withholding taken out.
I did select it, but I haven't seen the check yet, so I don't know. There we go. So we'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what time yet. Most
Press
likely,
2P says bye for now.
if it's actually warm tomorrow, I'll go out earlier, probably like 6 o'clock. We'll walk around for an hour. Then we'll do Uber Eats after that at 7 o'clock, okay? If it's actually warm for me. For moi. I wouldn't mind walking around.
Camulon 2020 says bye.
Alright, chat? Should be back. If it's warm, we'll be back out 6 p.m. Alright? Love you, chat.
Slipstream JC says let's go buy a shaver tomorrow.
No, I need
Nightoff
this.
Corpses
I
says
like
is that
this.
M or PM?
PM.
Camulon 2020 says not too early.
Use your raid
Mama
message.
Give Him Milk says shout out Salami.
Give Karen Shada a chance, please. Like, they're cool people, trust me. And they're nomads. It's like they're trying to survive, obviously. They're like, and traveling for like the next 2 years. Alright? They're actually cool people. And they're Spanish as well. Like, you know,
Slipstream JC says free salami.
Alright.
Nightoff Corpses says early 6 p.m.
Yeah, for me, it's early. I know. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, okay, chat? I love you. Raid message, please. Raid message. It'll make me look cool and big.